Okay. It's the warm up. Here's the warm up. All right. All right. Got that on loop. Okay. I can do this. Do this. World record. World record. I got this. All right. Oh, let's go. Okay, what was the oldest VOD we did? Oldest VOD we did. Okay, so we're looking for the 11th. 11th. We've got the 11th. Is that the oldest VOD we did? 11, 17, 11, 23. That's 19, 11, 23. Okay, okay. 23, 11, 23. Okay, 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 okay. 23, 23, 23, 23. That's 14. I don't know. Oh, what? First of 12? Oh shit. Do we have any of 12? 12, 12, 12, 12. 12, we got a 12, we got a 12, we got a 12. Doesn't look like we got any of 12. Looks like we just got day one. 12, 12, 12, 12, 12. Third of 12, third of 12, okay. Fifth of 12, Jesus. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, 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 okay. The fifth of the 12th, looking like last one. Fifth of the 12th, fifth of the 12th. Yep, fifth of the 12th, okay. Now come over here. Come over here, come over here. Alright. Everything after the 5th of the 12th. Let's go, let's go, let's go. December, caveman time, boom. Export it to YouTube. 6. Oh, 6. 12. 23. That's how we do it. Public. Start export. Okay, okay, okay. 12. 12. 23. Public. Go. Start export. Okay. She-Bee? What the fuck kind of stream name is that? Okay, nothing got moved to the second page. Good, 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 good. Alright, 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 alright. 13, 12, 23. Is that public? Dot export. Come on, come on, come on. It's just about click speed now. 15. 20, 12, 20, 23. Okay, 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 okay. 18, 12, 23. We got this, we got this. 19, 12, 23. $20, 12, 23. 22, 12, 23. Did we miss Quimbus? Oh no, wait, that's 25th. 24, 12, 23. 25, 12. Oh fuck. 12, 23. Oh, that's gonna cost us some time. 26, 12, 23. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, sheep. 27, 12, 23. We got this, we got this. 28, 12, 23. Buddy, 12, 23. Come on, come on, come on, come on. We got this, we got this, we got this. Buddy 1, 12, 23. Oh shit, we got a huddle upcoming. Brace yourselves for this. Oh, cool. Oh shit. Oh, 1. 24. Okay, we got Yakuza Friday Part 1 and 2. So. Oh, 5. Oh, 1. 24. 1. Add 2. And then. 05. 01. 24. 2. Well, like out on sleep. Okay, good, good one, good one. 06, 01, 24. Okay, 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 okay. Big title to the lead. 08, 01, 24. Alright, last one, last one. 12, 01, 24. Public. Start export. Time. 5:47. That's a new record for me. Woo! We did it, baby. That's incredible. I'd like to thank everyone for being here. I could stop the really intense music now. Really, this was great. We all really fought to be here tonight, and to actually see an under 10-minute journey here tonight. That's absolutely nuts. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's absolutely mental. We call that bananas. Oh my goodness. Goodness gracious me. All right, well, I don't see myself streaming anything more after this. Bye. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'll never know if that was a good bit or not because no one's ever gonna have fucking seen it. Alrighty. Okay. Double check my messages before I start ignoring them all day. Oop. Hi, Prey! Prey, you missed a speed run, but we got 5 minutes 47 on the clock. Absolutely nuts for me. Ooh. Wow. I'm flabbergasted. Ugh. Like the name of that guy from Undertale. Got that weird, like, dust crumb in the side of my eye. Ah. One day I hope I do get hand tracking on a model. Because I want to wave my boy hands about. My boy hands attached to my boy arms? With all of their boy fingers? With all of their boy knuckles? And the boy joints? With boy muscles? And the boy skin? Around the boy bones? With some boy nerves thrown in there? But yeah, no, that was the worst intro to anything you've ever done ever. I hadn't decided what to stream today, so I guess I'm just gonna play Satisfactory for a bit. What do I feel like doing? I feel like playing Satisfactory a little bit. I've been playing it modded. I got some good things going for me. You guys are gonna see it's great when we get on here. What should I call this? Brain melting stream. There we go. That's what we'll call this. We'll call this the brain melting stream. Satisfactory. Beautiful. Why is the fucking... Ugh, the picture of this game looks manky. It's gross. What the fuck? Why is Bethesda.net launcher apparently like... Oh, Elder Scrolls Online is still open. Well, I love Satisfactory. It's one of the video games of all time. Ooh. So as you'll notice, I've done a mild bit of redecorating with the local environment. I think it looks better like this anyway. You're fine to disagree if you want. I know I'm right. We got the ever-churning concrete mill to blanket out the world. Up there we've got the wind farm. Oh yeah, some dickhead built a space elevator. And now feels compelled to have to build the rest of it. Ow. And let's take some of these, because they'll be useful imminently. And let's grab some of these. We're going to go expand the wind farm. Is it really a satisfactory game if you don't end up turning the world into a weird fucking nightmare hellscape? I like Brutalist. I do. I like this. These concrete ramps that I could fall down on and die. That's great. It's gonna really encourage me to not fall down and die on them. Also, apparently the Christmas event is still ongoing. I couldn't tell you why. Also, ignore that floating block out there. I missed one. Gotta have the concrete jungle, literally though. I mean, you'll see from up here, I'm clearly doing the right thing. Oh, that looks great. That really does look fucking great. It's like we took nature and we made it better. We're like God. Alrighty. The big G-O-D, baby. Zoop mode, please. Yeah, I hadn't bothered to expand this horizontally as of yet. Excellent. Oop. Oop. Oh, this is going to look phenomenal when it's done. It's going to have a wind as far as the eyes can see. Now, I got to expand the wind farm because I want to expand the factory. I want to get machines actually building actual things now. Because really, I've just had them building raw resources and doing the rest. Really, the machines don't deserve me. I'm an absolute godsend to them. Come on. Yeah, that's gonna keep happening. I haven't found a cunning and smart way of dealing with that yet. The wind occasionally just dies, and so does the entire factory. Zero smart solutions in mind. Only terrible solutions. Here's the problem with wind power. It ain't always windy. Boink. Here's the problem with solar power. Half the year the sun isn't fucking out. I don't know if that's true. Is it half? Probably not half. I mean, someone smart actually probably did the calculations. Like, how often is it sunny in the year? And then it's going to be like, oh, well, that really depends on where you are in the world. I'm going to be zoning that shit out. Imagine making, like, a really well-researched scientific paper. And I'm just sat here like, didn't read. That's what it feels like to be an anti-vaxxer. This is just what it feels like to be an anti-vaxxer. I'm just like, don't care. Sorry, science, what's that? Fuck. Oh, fuck. There goes the fuse grid. There goes the fuse grid. There goes the fuse grid. The power is gone. I mean, that big gray line going up fills me with fucking happiness, but all things are temporary. Now, if I could build a big fucking battery to hold all this power I'm generating, that'd be great. I'm sure an electrician probably knows this, but I feel worried just being around all of these generators. Producing so much power and it's only being used by so little things. Like, is that not just going to explode the machines? Again, what would I know? I'm not an engineer. You can tell because I don't tell you about it. I'm also not a furry. That's how you can tell. Me heading to work in a nuclear reactor in my lead-lined fursuit. Hello? Oopsie. Looks like there's a power weak. We're having a small reactor meltdown right now. Rar. Notices you're expiring uranium rods. Oh, what's this? Scientifically proven fact. That doesn't agree with my feelings, so I don't believe it. True. Look at more people think like me. But it actually does feel kind of hard. I feel like I'm in a walking simulator right now. Like, all I'm missing is, like, the fucking Stanley Parable guy telling me the, like, miserable story of some fucking Johnny fuck. And he's like, my wife left, and now I'm sad. Stanley's wife left. I found the voice of that guy in Doctor Who the other day. It's, the Heist episode in the Capaldi era. He's the little AI robot voice the Filthy has. Oh, baby. I love defying the laws of physics. Sir Isaac Newton is my bitch! Yeah, this is the concrete collection plant. We have 4 concrete taps leading into this building. Just so that I can climb all the way up here and grab more so I can keep concreting the wall. Really, when you think about it, I'm doing nature a service here. Alright, so what's on the itinerary? Ow. So quirky. Quirky little space capitalism game. Damaged property detected. Ooh. Let's make a screw plant. All we need there is an iron rod plant, and then we can get screws, and then bada bing, bada boom, screw automation. Great. And twing. Look shocked, it just smelled blood in the water. I did. The factory game? Oh no, this is one of those insanity simulators. I mean, it has to be if you create anything like this. Like, there's something not right with that boy. Here comes the boy. Hello, boy. Oh shit, hi, Izzy. Oh, what the fuck? How did that even happen? This is why I need to make a machine that replaces my job for me. I wouldn't have made that mistake. Can I just AI generate myself so I don't have to make content anymore? I'm tired. there a video of someone creating monstrosity in this world? I'd like to create monstrosities in this world. I like to think I've already got a pretty good start going for me in the old monstrosity field here. Have a proper cyberpunk dystopia without the concrete jungle and capitalism fucking you in every way possible. Has anyone tried cyberpunk without just the capitalism? What about communist cyberpunk? That sounds cool. Wah, wah, wah. Wah. Wah, wah. Wah, wah. Yeah, Robo-Stalin. Ezzy, can you rephrase what you just said? Because I've got no idea how to translate that in English. It's like, I recognize the words, but I don't know what the fuck to do about them. Great Googly Moogly? I disagree. Googly Moogly was never great. Beep boop. Make that. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Now get lost. And now. Oh yeah, that still works. Yeah, that's fixed. Nah, Prey, I could definitely make communist cyberpunk work. I'll stop stream right now and stop making it. I'll make one of those books that everyone quotes when they're talking about cyberpunk. They're like, you don't get it, it's inspired by this book, and it's like blah 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 blah. It's like no one read those books. I don't mean to sass these writers, but no one read your book. Maybe I do mean to sass these writers. How dare they be more successful than me? Who the hell said that was allowed? Straight your lines? There's nothing straight about me. Don't worry. Straight is for other people who've never had the privilege of sucking dick before. Great honor of throat and cock. Yep. Do I need to tell these furnaces what to do? I think I think they're gonna figure it out. Mention being straight, I literally can't. I have no frame of reference. Yeah, you're gonna fucking judge me and call me a furry again. But I knew I was gay. Or, not gay. I thought I was gay, right? But I certainly knew that I liked guys. Around about the time I was like 12, and I came across like a furry techno music video. And I saw like this hot furry character and I was like, Zam. This does something for me. I better not tell anyone at school or they'll call me slurs. Oop. I'm not clearing those furry allegations anytime soon, I'll tell you that. Okay, how complex do we want this production line to be? I don't. Okay, cool. Meow. And we need... What the fuck is my lion plate? What the fuck? This is bullshit. Okay. That's not it. Probably need like 6 of these. 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 It's like these nuts. Totally got them. What the fuck? Make rod. Oh, that screws. Rod. And then... Ooh, let's get fucky with conveyors. Yeah. Oh, no, wait, I can just... Okay. It'll look way cooler if I did it like that. Boo, ba doo, boo, 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 boo. Da 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 da. Wink. Can we make ultra squiggly lines? Why do they have to be straight? I ask myself why people have to be straight constantly. They've yet to give me a good answer. Stay on. Hey. Bros. Oh God, that takes 10 fucking rolls? Ugh. Blech. Wait, are we being let down at the iron phase? Oh, right, the factory turned off. No, wait, are we being let down by this machine? You said pure. I see 60. Buddy? Spider sheep pulls his lens in your factory, you'd think it's a web. I mean, how else am I supposed to catch guys? I'm actually so disappointed by those numbers. I'm gonna go find another iron mine to make myself feel better. Wow. You've been summoned? Oh fuck, I figured it out. Hi Toshi! I love you, Toshi. Toshi! Toshi! Toshi. Whee! I'm going zoomies. I'm going zoomies and the feds can't stop me. Keep remote work, make it end. What do you want me to do? Come in and pull the fire alarms? Or like come in and set a fire? The fuck are these dudes? Hi! I don't want to deal with those. They look hostile. They're coming to get me. Never mind, they're stuck in the terrain. Freak out. Come here, we're tasing you to death. For the glory of the factory. But my problem's on the other side of the... Ah! There we go. Set a fire, burn it to the ground. Okie dokie. I'll be your cute little arsonist. Hello. In terms of professions, would you guys rather like see me wearing a sexy police outfit or a sexy nurse outfit? Bear in mind, one of these outfits makes me a class traitor. That was a general question. Like, I'm thinking of actually genuinely getting more sheeper art. I'm not just baiting butts. I'm definitely baiting butts. I had a post with 15 comments under it because of robots. I don't know if some of them were real or not. Honestly, I don't care to find out. It's not my responsibility. It's kind of my responsibility. I mean, if any of those were hungry artists, I feel kind of bad. But at the same time, like, read the room. My exact immediate next post was, now we wait. Oh. 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 Although I can't wait until some Twitter head comes along and says, no, what you did was bad because... And then, like, lists off their life story at me. I need concrete! Ah! Merry Crimbo. Yeah, ignore this section of the mine over here. It doesn't matter. God damn it. Yeah, it's a pure iron ore vein, but it'll only give you 30. What the fuck? Stop. on and off. Oh, there's no wind. There's literally wind. Whee! So we've yet to create a perpetual motion machine. The way I see it, why don't we have just like a really big motion machine? Like if I spin one thing, like it spins like a huge thing. And then turn that into a generator. Kind of feels like we're being lazy. Just get me on, They should get me on to make things. I'm clearly good at making things. Oh, yeah, you'll put out 120 a minute. Yeah, sure, fuck. Whatever. Cheaper spin to make power? That's a fucking Pokemon-esque game. I ain't no Pokemon. You can poke me some other way, mister. Ah! Cringe line! Why'd he say that? Whee! Yoink. Alright. I've got a plan on how to get this conveyor belt over there and make it look neat. Puppies. Overlapping? Legitimately what? The turbine? Oh? Boink. You gotta say those lines every so often to keep the parasocial, Twitch dynamic going. I need all of my audience to think that I'm their boyfriend. Because maybe it might be true. I'm just feeding into it. I gotta stop. I gotta stop. I'm gonna break some hearts. I go up to guys and I'm like, yeah, maybe we could like go out or something. But like, what I'm really trying to say is like, my standards are so impossibly high, we will never date, ever. I love conveyor belt nightmares. I need someone to keep me in check by calling me a harlot. What do I need for the dual crafting thing? The assembler. Oh, fuck. 8 of those? Jesus. Wah, wah. Wrong way around, isn't it? Ayoy. I genuinely love parasocial relation. Like, this is something that I've always found funny. Is parasocial relationships online. It's like, yeah, no, you comment and like all the videos. I'm sure they'll notice. Like, what do you thinking's gonna happen? Like, damn, come on now. I don't know about those creators, but I definitely give all of my fans special treat. See, I'm feeding into it. Someone called me harlot. Someone. Plate mill? Yeah, that's the plate mill. There we go. Fury! I'm playing Satisfactory. In case you didn't notice by the game and also the stream title description thing. See? Oink. Oh yeah. Now we're producing some screws. And that come to play. Hello, boys. But it was Concrete Simulator, a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. I'm sorry, how slow does this shit fucking produce? Jerry, my factory turned off. The engineer. Oh. Why? How fucking slow this shit is. What the what? It produces 5 a minute? Jesus. Oh. Hey, that's automation, baby. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. Sure, we should play the Factorio mod where you go into space. We should just do that. You and me and you, babe. You and me, baby girl. We could do that. Would stop us. God. I haven't seen God. Does God care about a little boy with one eye? Eee, do I have Factorio installed? Answer, no. Can I get Factorio installed? Answer, yes, it's probably like 2 gigabytes. I just need satisfying buildy game. Won't be as painful as C-Block. C-Bat. Look, see, we've got 8 of these already, baby. That's automation. If that's not automation, I don't know what is. Jerry, it happened again. Jerry, 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 the engineer, baby. Wait. Jerry, the engineer, baby. Giggity casa, giggity casa. Tushy, if I grab one of the tentacles, will it, like, stick to me? I'm genuinely curious, because I wonder, like, constantly, what's the complexion of a squid? Beans! Fucking hate most beans. Listen. I almost said listen, foreigners. But that's kind of what I'm going for here. Listen, foreigners to the UK. I understand. I also hate baked beans. I think they're rank and nasty and tasteless and gross. Okay? I get where you're coming from. I don't know why my countrymen eat this shit. Where are my screws? Holy shit, make more screws. Oh wait, this is me problem. Wow, my countrymen can stomach such filth. Disgusting. Here it happened again. Here I'm at a couple wires. I make screws. I make screws. And now. Boink, boink, boink. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh yeah, now that's an infinite production line worth of screws. Yeah, we did it. Yeah, we did it. Okay, let's launch Factorio and see about installing these mods. Factorio is a good game because it has a built-in mod loader. That's less for me to think about. It's not Workshop, right? Ow, I just hiccuped so bad that my chest hurt. Why did you do that to me, Cheery? Ow, it happened again. Why'd you do that to me, Deadfire? What the fuck? Blame everyone for benign problems. It's free. Okay, confirm that. Mods, let's go. Install. I'd like to install the space one, please. I guess if I sort by downloads, it'll probably be one of like the top ones. No? What's the space one? Space exploration. Wait, if I just search for space, is there like a rate of pack that it's part of? Now I'm curious. Space. Space exploration. Trending 68, last updated 20 hours ago, last highlight 2 months ago. Yeah, but like, do I need? Is there like? Well, we'll just install that, right? Oh no, wait, that yep, yep, that just adds everything. Okay, good, cool. Press the install button on that. Jerry, you gonna join me for space? That's the sound of space in the background. Honestly, having 2 games running, that's a stream idea. I run 2 factories at once, they'll call me Double Factory. Did I do something wrong here? What? Oh no. Eee. Actually. Yes, it's only gonna produce 30. Ba 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 ba. Big brain. You see, I have a large cranium, Batman. Bitches be like, screw production, and I'd be like, exactly. Currently downloading nothing. Okay, manage. Okay, that's all installed. Wow, that is so fast. Damn, Factorio. You're such a great game, but your developer is a real weirdo, and I think he might be ripping off this very mod. Nah, it's mean to say that, because that could have been part of his plans all along, but at least, like, I don't know, talk about the guy. Keeper engaging in slander. I thought slander was a funny word, but I wanted to know where its, like, origins came from, so I just googled slan. And apparently that was just an insult back in the day. Apparently you could just call someone that. Oh, hell yeah. Tweak that shit so much it's working real good. Alright. Alright, I'm ready to play Factorio. I don't know about Cheery. Factorio's always one of those games I wanted to get into, but I always feel like I'm really bad at it. Like, there's an engineer out there who's gonna look at my fucking, like, conveyor belts and be like, you deserve to be shot. Know what I mean? Like, you see fucking videos of, like, massive fucking factories in Factorio, and you're like, oh shit, that guy did it so much better than me. Why can't I be that cool and smart? Okay, single player. New game. Free play? Yeah. Free play. No effect. You can safely ignore this setting. Change this to SE default? Okay. You see how much of a beta bottom bitch I am? I just did that immediately. You're in a live VC? Hell yeah, baby. Where's Discord? I'm a mess. Hey, gorgeous.
Hello.
My PNG activated and I got reminded that I have a sexy goth alternative.
You have a sexy goth alternative.
God,
Before you create the map,
Hey, babe.
I would suggest the squeak through mod.
Okay. What's the
It's a very
Oh,
it's
squeeze
basically
through. You move through
yeah.
machines.
Well, yeah, it's squeak through. It's called though. But yeah, you know how normally you can't walk through pipes or
Mhm.
between factories. It lets you do that, and it's so much nicer than having to like go. Oh, I've got a lovely line of factories. Oh shit! Now I've got to walk for like 2 minutes to get out the other end.
W
You can just go
slash
whoop, through the middle.
at Chirion. Oh, wait, no, I need to put a spacebar. There we go. Now the hyperlink should work. So, Cheery, on the website formerly known as Twitter, I wanted to test the waters when it came to bots. So I
Okay.
put out a tweet that said, looking for artists to commission.
Oh my god, no. Why did you do that to yourself?
It got 18 responses.
Yeah.
One of them
And
was
let me guess,
Sabella.
all of them.
One of them
Well,
was
okay,
Sabella.
that's Sabella. That we know that Sabella is a bot. She's definitely Sabella is a bottom.
Yeah.
Like the biggest bottom of them all.
Like,
Oh,
I
no,
got this
Space
fucking guy here who's
not
like, hey,
installed
I'm
properly.
open for commissions. Here's my portfolio. And it's like, are you real or are you a bot? Because, like, here's the thing. Do real artists look on Twitter for people saying, looking for commissions? I don't know that they do. I don't know that anyone would come to me for it anyway, because I look kind of suspicious, you know? You get me? You catch me? You collar me?
Yeah,
You pin me between your thighs? Slap my
maybe.
face?
If you ask nicely.
Multiplayer, host new game, free play. Change this to SE default. What do we want with enemies?
Ooh, enemies. Normally, the only thing I change with enemies is the starting zone. Is it the second one?
You make it smaller.
No, I make it bigger so we have more time to actually get stuff done before we start having to deal with the annoyance.
Recipes, technology, blah blah blah. I'm not gonna touch
Oh,
that. Am I gonna touch
no,
that?
the technology. Make sure the recipe, the thing he says you can always use the queue.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the only one to, because I know that at one point that was always set to once the game is completed, you could use the queue, and it's like, why is that the default setting? That's stupid.
Okay, map coming. Oh, server name. Oh boy. I don't remember having to do this before. We'll name it exclamation mark. It's not LAN. It is Steam only. Yeah. Factorio's that classic game that ducks is our old username for some reason. I'll never understand why. Three.
Okay, right, so.
Cheery, there's a coronal message action already.
Oh,
It's coming to get me, honestly. It's really messing up the ship. Yeah, that's... It sure did coronally mess eject, huh? Yeah, that can happen. The sun can just roast your shit in this. Honestly, I see that as a worry for someone other than me. Alright, let's see. How do I open the menus? Interesting. We got our new technologies. E, that's the button. What's the button, Cherry?
For technology, T, isn't it? Oh, okay. E.
What I'm trying. Sherry-oni. I'm fucking stuck in space. Oh, this is the most grim ore placement I've ever seen in my life.
Ooh,
No likey. No likey.
that is horrible. And I've done speedruns of this shit, so I've seen a lot of horrible all placements for a starting mission.
Can't imagine speed running.
I've not done good speedruns. I will definitely say that.
E E E E E E E.
E E E A sheep.
They cheap the game.
It's in the sheep.
You're a stickman smoking with explosives? Oh, yeah. It does kind of look like that. No, that was the sun. The sun did that. Jerry, how do I pick things up off the floor?
You should just be able to, like, I think it's F. Walk over them, hold F.
Sure is.
It has been a while since I've
Wrong feet.
I factorioed.
Sun is very artistic. It sure is. I need some fucking stone. Oh, hello. Stone. Is that confirmed? Cannon? Cannon? Cannon?
Cannon. Fired out of a cannon.
Yeah, that's cannon. Yum. Remember, in the words of Stephen Moffat, don't take your medication, kids.
Yeah, make sure you can still hear the voices. And no, that wasn't a joke. That is a thing that Stephen Moffat wrote in a Doctor Who episode.
We get to watch Clara die probably tonight.
Woo!
Woo, baby! Worst character is gone.
I like how I got main menu continue to host hell. I think that is the C block map.
You have fond memories then.
Yeah. That was the
Curious.
wrong button.
It's dark out. I miss you, babe. And I don't wanna miss a friend. Meow, 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 meow.
Sitting here like, why is my face not moving? And it's because I haven't got the camera up pointing at my face,
So,
which
Chant,
is usually a helpful thing.
to get into space, we need like FTL drives and shit.
Oh God!
Yeah. I'm
For the record,
down.
I've never played this one before, so.
Is that Monshiri on? Is that Monshiri?
Monshuri.
Monshiri? The Shiri only? Eh? Le bet? Like, I just want to ignore this ore vein because it looks fucking horrible. There's a perfectly good iron ore vein just there. Why would... Someone's got to.
No information. Go away, information.
There's information!
I like what you've done with the place.
Have I done anything with the place?
I mean, there's fire.
It wasn't me. Hey, Cheery.
Hello.
Above us, you
I
will
don't
find the 4 coal mining things, which I have sent to mine. Coal.
You set the coal miners to mine coal? Whew.
Feeling a little bit different today. Feeling a bit different today. Then I make the
Yeah, feeling
insert.
daring today, are we, sir?
Yeah, feeling horny today, sir.
Oh, that's just you every day.
Meow. Look, it's not my fault that I woke up today with an incredibly good lewd artwork idea, which I can't do yet. I can't do it yet because I've scared off every, like, artist, clearly. All the real artists came to me. No, I started to stream today and no one saw it because I did it, like, immediately. I started stream off today by, doing a, uploading my own VOD speedrun. And, we got 5 minutes. Managed to upload them all, Cheery.
That is a good speed run. Oh my god, burner miner drones need stone brick.
Hey, the stone brick in here. Is that stone brick gone? I guess that works too. What if I just did this though? What if I just be doing that?
You do be doing that.
Renewing. For speedrunning
What
Elden
annoying?
Ring? I mean, it can't be that difficult.
I mean, I think the record for Elden Ring is 5 minutes.
Yeah, people found ways to zip across the map that you can't do anymore.
Not that I spend a bunch of my time watching things like Tomato Anus explaining speedruns. I'd never do that. That's just nerd shit. I'd never do that. I do that. I do in fact do that.
She do that. I just... Yeah, well. Got the coal. We got the... A little bit of iron.
Hang on, I think we can... Yes, there is a small gap there, so... Right, I need more iron plates for this.
Yuri,
Is you beer?
why won't this burner drill get coal? Is it stupid?
I think you have to like feed them all to. Actually, wait, no, the other ones. Are the other ones doing it properly?
I didn't put no coal in those.
Right, easy way. Pick it up, put it back down.
Yeah, that worked. Shit's crazy and shit. Boom, iron automation. Kind of hesitant to say this is automated, but you know.
I mean, it is automation. The iron and the coal is both going into the same thing and then doing the thing.
Okay, so where do we get, like, electricity?
That is under Steam.
Found electric mining. That's all fine and good and stuff.
Right, what would be helpful now is if I actually clicked on the start stream button.
Meow.
That would be the most sensible thing of actually, having all the stuff to stream ready to go and then clicking the button that makes it be a thing.
Hey, guess what I started with?
Oh, you know what mod we should have got? Disco Science.
Disco party, science party.
That is exactly what it does.
Blinded me with science. I can't fucking see and it's her fault. Never trust a bitch with a laser gun.
Right, and if I do that, there we go. Now we don't have to go and refuel the coal ones, putting it onto the line. I slapped a couple of burners between the circle. So the circle will continue to make coal and occasionally pull ones out.
That's automated, as far as I'm concerned. I'm sorry, you gotta get syphilis to speedrun Elden Ring? I didn't know I was an Elden Ring speedrunner. Benjamin Franklin? Isn't he the guy who invented nothing? And just plagiarized everything? Winky face? Plagiarism was okay back then. They didn't have H-Bomber guy.
I can imagine the H-Bomber guy video on someone like Franklin or Edison, which is like, right, in 10 hours time I'm going to tell you how they did half of the shit they did, and then there'll be a part 2 for this, which is 20 hours long.
Fucking old Benji Franklin. He got a spot on Doctor Who.
I know Edison did on the Nikola Tesla episode.
Is that Edison? Never mind. I'm getting my Americans confused.
It's a long way for Steam. We've got to go through Steel first before Steam in this mod.
What?
We've got to go through fuel processing, then electricity, automation and fluid handling, electronics, green science, steel processing, fluid handling again, and then we get steam power.
Why am I so scared?
I'm terrified. That is a horrible thing to get towards, like, the most basic power.
Something tells me we're going to need to arm ourselves early.
I think we might have to, yeah.
At least the gun turret is still just after gun and doesn't need any power ever. Glass processing. Oh, Christ. We're going to need glass, Cherry. We're going to need Glasgow. Hey. Love me Glasgow. Yeah, blah, 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 Glasgow. Alright. I'm gonna work on stone then. Since we know we're gonna need some stone. We'll save the pretty looking factory for when we have the resources for it, you know?
Yeah, and that's the bit that always pains me about Satisfactory as well. It takes so much time to be able to get to a point where you can make it pretty.
It's okay. It's okay, Cherry. We'll be okay.
I mean, have you seen this run of Dyson Sphere where I have actually been using the bus system?
Boss. Benjamin Franklin didn't do
What?
anything. He drafted Declaration of Independence, but more than half his draft didn't cut because he included anti-slavery rhetoric. I mean, I think it was already in the Constitution anyway. Something, something, all men alienable rights. Meow, 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 meow. Oh. So there was a I got another alert coming into this game that was kind of spooky. 0 out of 1 meteors destroyed.
Yeah, well, I just noticed that as well. And then it gave a location tag. So I wonder if that means you might end up like getting meteors just hitting your factory if you don't have things to like shoot the meteors down.
Maybe. Hi, Maxie. So I've told you about this, but I've been looking back on Tolkien, and every time I do, I'm like, meh. You know? Like, the more I view his works, the less I appreciate them.
I appreciate them for the fact that they have been around for a very long time. And that he created a lot of stuff that is still used in most fantasy.
It's just kind of like completely undiverse, really, at the end of the day, you know? I don't mean that in like the modern, it's not like in line with modern diversity type things, but like, it's really just like Kingdom of Men 1, Kingdom of Men 2. Be interest you in a pickup line? I mean, if it's good enough, it might work. So be careful there. Alright, we've now got brick quote automation quote. Quote unquote automation. Okay. Cheery, I've got an idea. We use these two little weird ore patches around us, right? As like a springboard, and then we make like the other ore patches around us our actual good shit.
Oh yeah, because I mean we have a massive iron one here.
Yeah.
I say massive, it's not actually massive, it's like a small, to me it's a small size patch, but that's because I always run on massive patches when I do my own my own runs.
For the gift, I've been wearing the smell you gave me ever since the first time I saw you. We're dating now. We're now dating. It's no longer parasocial. Okay, so really we just want to automate a little red sign so we can carve through all of these texts real quick.
Right, so we need...
Never mind, because we don't have assemblers.
We do. We have burner assemblers. They're just really shite. Because you need to use coal.
All we need, technically, is just one of them, right?
Yeah, which I have just made.
Oh, wait, hang on. I've got one. Actually, technically, we need two of them, so this is fine, right? got to get one for the cogs and one for the copper plates. I think.
Yeah, so if... Hang on, we turn this one into the cogs.
Oh, actually, we
hang
should
on.
probably move this somewhere we can use it.
I was going to say, if you... I'd say move it a bit down here, or we can extend the thing. So if you put one of the assemblers down here near... Yeah, hang on, yeah. Little shifty shift.
Want to hear mine? I mean, we might end up dating if you do, so, like, be careful. Like, you gotta fucking build, like, weird motors just to build fucking conveyors right now. Dating stream when? I mean, that's Valentine's Day. Every year, I think I've done, like, a little Valentine's stream. Then again, every year I did a Christmas stream, and this year's one was disappointing. I'd get a refund if I was you guys. Billy Sheeper fell off some time ago.
Yeah, because this year the Christmas stream just had me in it, which is terrible.
Womp womp.
Womp womp.
Womp womp. Self-deprecation detected. Administering a gun. Take a spin, now you're in. Going surfing on the internet. Damn it. Help me, Cherry. It's stuck in my head.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
It's like that stupid fucking, like, old-timey advert. It was like... It's just based around, like, so this is how you use a computer. We had to watch it for one of the, snail sessions.
Might have had to.
So this will start working.
Indeed, it just moved a thing.
All right, let's go. Science. What do we need first? Guns, in case they start coming.
Yeah, guns would be helpful.
If you microwave cheese on a plate, it turns into crispy cheese. It's pretty good because it's still cheese. Did you know that I wouldn't read that last word? Because I knew that I wouldn't read that last word. I don't care what kind of dry, savory biscuits there are. If it worked on Hassan, I'll get Ben. Okay. Step one, we get our guns, our logistics and stuff. Wait, burn a turbine generator.
That might be a useful thing.
Standalone power generation, simple but inefficient. Pollution 34/M. 2.35 megawatts. Oh. So it's like just a standard little coal generator. That's useful. Except we don't even have electric mining. Oh wait, no, that won't be far off. All we need is 100 red science. It's fine. Yeah, we'll be A-okay. How is that pollution cloud? It's fine. I don't see no bugs.
Yes, because the bugs are further away. That's one of the reasons why I always shove the starting zone wider, because it gives you that extra little bit of time to be able to make sure that we can make a gun.
Military baby. What next? Gun turret? They're basically automatic. How cheap are they? Just 55 iron, really, and you can make a gun turret. We're not really racing the bugs here, though. They're quite far away. What are you thinking? Electricity? I'm thinking electricity.
Yeah, I mean, the bugs aren't going to be that bad.
We assume.
But I am being a little bit
JK.
a little bit cheeky and automate some bullet. But I need to drink a bit more coal.
Ain't gonna be outclassed by no fucking bugs. We get ground. I like building ground.
That's a while away, I think. At least
Thunderous.
normally that's like a fluid thing we need. So if we need like fluid handling and all that stuff, that's going to be a few techs. Oh no, we need electricity, automation, electronics, green science, and then we get landfill.
Okay.
But where's the concrete? That is the question.
Ooh, they've got productivity and efficiency modules pretty early on, I think.
Right, concrete. Okay. So concrete is we need the electricity, automation, basic fluid handling, electronics, steel, green science, automation 2, sand processing, and
Let's
then
just
we get
ignore that.
concrete.
Let's just ignore that.
The red bugs aren't going to get anywhere close to us. They ain't gonna. We're not going to get them anytime soon.
But if we did, I'd be like, huh? Sure, I'm gonna go scouting for an actual, stone patch.
Do we really not have a stone patch nearby?
Aside from that one, no.
That is a tight. Well, 79,000. That's not great.
I've also discovered a core seam.
Oh god, I see cliffs. I
Don't worry
fucking
about
hate
it.
cliffs.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, I'm worrying about it because I hate cliffs.
Including the big red dog.
Yeah, because he's always forward.
So I rekindled my love for apples recently.
Good.
It was kind of waning because I'm gonna be straight honest with you. Most apples are just shitty ones. I don't like when you sink your teeth into an apple and it's soft. You know what I mean? I like a hunch. But I wasn't getting that from any apples that I got.
That's why it's based mainly on what kind of apple you get.
That's why I'm now buying jazz apples exclusively.
Jazz apple. You're buying Jazz's apples. You're biting Jazz's moist apples.
Oh, yeah? I found another copper vein. Great news.
Great news! We got more copper.
More cop.
More copper.
Pull blart. More copper. I still haven't found a big sort of stone vein. I would wonder if my little dude is cold, but I'm still not convinced we play as, like, biological entities.
No biological entity runs like this. Have you seen how wobbly this is not a biological person running.
Are we fake people?
I think we could be. Would
My,
also explain why when we die we just like have a new body and just continue.
I thought that was God. Hey, Jerry, good news. Yeah,
You found another copper vein.
I didn't find shit. There's like a one copper vein on the perimeter. We'll have to go pretty far out for next stone vein, it looks like. It's what it's, I guess.
I would say it's lucky we don't usually use that much stone, but this is a different mod pack, so it could well be that we use a load of it.
Wait, hang on. Jerry, should we be converting all of our coal into processed fuel?
So fuel value is 4.0 for that. Processed fuel. It does have slightly better.
I'll let you know.
It depends whether or not the fuel processor also needs fuel to make fuel.
Be a bit silly, but I'll live with it. Huh.
Okay, so it's pretty quick at doing it. Also, nice little animation on the factory.
Now let's see, does that actually go into things? Yeah, it does.
Yeah, it did say it can be used to power other things that aren't just the vehicles.
Okay, so I'm gonna start converting a bunch of coal into that stuff. Wait, how much pollution do you think that makes? Actually, you know what I think? None of my business.
I think the pollution is based on the machine you're putting the fuel in rather than what fuel you're using.
Yeah,
So, like the burner assemblers will make X amount of pollution per minute, no matter how you're fueling them, unless it's electric. But then you wouldn't have a burner one.
alrighty then.
Boom, boom, boom.
A lot of coal I gotta change around.
Right. So, what are we aiming for as the first thing? As like the main thing we're going towards.
We're gonna need logistics and better mining equipment.
So, logistics, better mining. So that uses electric mining drill, which does mean we probably want to be able to get good. So, burn a turbine. Wheels, motors, and stone furnace. Gives 2 megawatts.
Mega what?
Mega what?
Good.
This is too much water on this planet.
What?
Too much water.
Well, I've a bit too much water.
You must launch 2 satellites to use the Universe Explorer. 2 more satellites to use Star Map. Launch a satellite to use navigation satellite uplink. Oh, fucking nerd shit. Do I look like I'm a rocket?
Factorio.
Yeah, but Factorio's not nerd shit.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it
It's only nerd shit when you start looking into ratios.
is. Ratios you.
Midnight Maobab tree.
Ow.
Kind of Maobab. That's just a baobab tree, but you know, with a M instead of a B.
Albo Baggins.
Bilbus.
Hello, Cheery.
I see your coaling.
They get turned into the cubes, and then I put the cubes back in the thingies, and then they make more. An interesting machine.
Well, that's our good inserter stuff, which is the electricity-based ones. Small iron electric poles and small wood ones.
You spitting out tons and tons and tons of coal, and then those tons of coal get grabbed by the inserters. They get shoved right in there, and they make these lovely canisters.
So I need iron and I need copper.
You are my copper.
Yeah, we need more like iron.
I want to make like a you see how there's like a gap between the ore seams here? I want to like run all of the power up between it. Like just a coal vein, you know?
And we've got a nice coal vein, sort of southwest-ish as well.
Just sort of like the big coal bust that everything else can pinch off of. Us.
Bus.
Oh, we got leg.
Yeah. Leg.
Okay. Oh, leg.
Leg.
Like my balls. Oh. Yeah, I got kind of sick a couple nights back, and I think I might have, like, poisoned myself Warhammerly.
Yeah, Warhammer is kind of poisonous.
Like the toxic fumes of the glue. It might have singed me a little. Ah, look at this super fuel plant. Rough, rough. Super fuel. Super fuel. Wait, I'm sorry, another meteor just landed? Ooh. Is this your, power plant?
To start.
Oh, that's kind of instantaneous, huh? Oh, it retains! That's nice. I do enjoy that it has retention.
Suppose I'd best go and start murdering trees.
For the tree poles.
Yeah, for the tree poles.
Oh, the tree poles. 5 tree poles. I have a sleeping friend in my inventory as well, by the way.
I do as well, and I have no idea what it does.
I'm not touching it. For all I know, it's diseased.
Okay, it's definitely a friend. Okay. Yeah, it's a friend, all right. It's a friend.
What do we do about this
I mean,
friend?
I don't know.
Maybe it'll just defend us.
Maybe.
That's such wishful thinking, isn't it? Maybe friends just defend.
Oh, I just had someone pop into chat. I was like, the space exploration is 600 hours if you know what you're doing, and we don't. At least not with this mod. So that's like we're never going to finish this.
We're gonna
Just
cope.
like we never finished C Block.
We're gonna cope with it. I would like to make a big base. The ideal situation in mind. Oh yeah. Coal.
It does make me sad that I keep wanting to start flying because of how much lately I've been playing Dyson.
Dyson Sphere is so good. The game needs multiplayer.
Yeah, I would love for Dyson to get multiplayer. Because then I can, drag you into it and just go, look, sheep, this is how we play this badly.
Fury. When electric mining comes online soon, we won't actually need, yeah. All we'll need is this power plant, actually.
Well, I think the main thing we probably want to do first with the electric mining is slap the electric miners into the coal patch to keep fueling the fuel.
Fuel the fuel.
And then move it into getting some into the iron and then into the copper. Because we've got a lot of backup copper at the moment that we are not using.
Why the hell would we use copper?
We will eventually. I mean, we're going to have like electric circuits and all that stuff at some point. But right now, it's not much. Oh, friend.
Friend. Friend. D-block is easier?
I think the part with C block that's hard is getting started as well.
Me, I'm just going to space. TBH.
Because I think that when we were playing C block, I think it took about 2 hours for us to get to a point where we're like, okay, basic automation is working now. Because I think you just, I think for the first hour you just sat there just making the algae stuff into wood, so we had stuff to use.
Yeah. I remember being
Then you
told a
left me to
very
do all the
important piece
thinking.
of advice: keep crafting algae. That's the pollution getting. Ah, it's fine. The earth burning is just a big overreaction. Oh yeah, this fuel is fucking sick.
Yeah, we just need to use it for, really. Come on, electric mining. How
Wait,
much more
there's
do
a
you need?
space block? Why didn't we play space block, Jerry?
Because you said space exploration is the one that to download, so I did.
That sounds far more torturous.
We could just go and download that one instead.
Nah. What do I look like to you? Someone who likes pain? Overnight
It would have to.
AFK? I've never even considered it.
It's one of the reasons why I have so many hours in regular.
Just turning the game off. Turning your brain off.
Yeah, sort of like leaving it running while I go to work or something. I'm like, okay, I have my base fully defended, so I'm not going to get destroyed whilst I'm not here. You know, all of the production was ready to go, so I could just walk away, go to work for the day, come back and like, oh look, I got a load of stuff ready built for me to start making the rest of the factory. It's like turning up to like, you know, crates and warehouses full of concrete and miners and assemblers and everything ready to go.
Methinks this isn't working as we intended.
What isn't?
Well, that one on the end just keeps stealing the science that you put in, and the one on the left isn't getting any.
Yeah, it's because this one's run. Are we running out of power on any of them? There we go. That one has now run out of power. Because we need to...
This book is similar to the original Minecraft Skyblock. Huh. Well, it's just like magic and wishful thinking. This factory could do with a better soundtrack, I'll tell you that much. I'm not asking for like Hans Zimmer scores here, I'll tell you. A little something, you know?
The biggest problem I have with Satisfactory is because of the way the world is, it just takes longer to move around. It's like with this, walking between like 3 factories is like 1 second. So you can put down an entire line of factories just by clicking the button and running, and boom, you've got like 10 factories in a line. Whereas with Satisfactory, you've got to like scooch all the way down and go to like, right, put one down, move a bit, put one down, move a bit.
Here, I just found the secret absolutely OP thing about this fuel.
What?
It stacks up to 100.
Actually, why am I putting it all in there? I need to
We're like this close to like getting this shit on fucking lock and key. These like burner generators are great. It's like that they're not even using water. Don't have to fuck around with pumping.
Yeah, but I don't think they're not as good as the Steam. I think the Steam gets us like 5 times the amount of power for the same amount of fuel.
No, Steam is the digital retailer.
Har har har.
Meow. What you looking at, babe? Like my machine.
Fuel processor cannot be used with. We can't use. I was hoping we could use the processed fuel to actually power the fuel thingy, but no. That would have been too much. That'd been too OP.
No, you would have just been able to recycle it back into itself. That'd be broken. That'd be broken.
You never know.
Broken. But God, this fuel do be lasting a while in these things.
It does. Like, we have a huge backlog.
Oh, can friend move?
Friend, can you move? Do we have to shoot you, friend?
I don't think we could win that fight.
Yeah, but friend does not have machine gun.
Yeah, but that hasn't stopped the other bugs, has it?
I guess. Oh god, inserters have ridiculous things you gotta make.
Meow.
Need a burner inserter, and then you need to make the stupid electric motors.
Yeah, I'm not good at Factorio on a normal day, to be honest.
Most I know is from brute forcing it and watching speedrun people.
Oh my fucking god, friend on the conveyor belt. Friend on the conveyor belt. We're gonna have these things killed, aren't we?
I think we are.
How much health does it have?
500.
Look, I'm not gonna do it, but like if someone did do it.
Oh my god, that's it heals too quickly.
Well, friend
Machine
is just
gun
permanent.
is not gonna. Yeah, friend is permanent.
We're gonna have to build a friend pen.
Yeah. I mean, at least I was sensible and put mine all the way out here rather than in the middle of the factory, so it's just roaming around the wilderness.
It's okay. We'll just get a friend pen. It'll be fine. Okay, very soon we'll get the electric drills, then I'll replace the copper sanctuary up here with them. And with that done... Oh, I tell you what we could do, now that we've got the splitters, we can just tap these veins without, like, fear. Just say coal goes this way, stone goes the other.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Which we'll have to do anyway when it comes to the electric miners, which we will have not long now. Because they're a 3x3 rather than a 2x2. Let's prep and make sure we've got a lot of iron ready to go.
Does that F
So if you
sword?
see them...
last night. It wasn't even good, but Peter Capaldi's performance. Man, he is a good actor.
Yeah, and that's the only reason why
It's just a tragedy.
the stuff is. It's like, imagine what would happen if they'd have given him good writing.
He would have fucking killed it. I mean, in my opinion, he killed it, but, you know.
We also don't know how much sort of input he got on the actual scene, so he could have like said, that doesn't sound like the way the Doctor would have said this. Can I rewrite the speech?
We know that,
And then,
like, Peter Capaldi was a Doctor Who fan because he used to write letters to the show. Which I think is very cute. In a kind of endearing way. Tuning out that production. Doot doot. Doot 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 doot. La da dee doot doot that down. How are these things burning? Do we have anything electrically powered right now?
yeah,
What is
a
it?
single inserter.
Oh, Pog. Let's go.
Right, so give me all of. Oh my word, that's a lot of gears and a lot of motors.
How do I remove something off the hotbar? Ah, there we go. I middle clicked it.
You can also middle click the empty one.
Did I hurt you somehow?
Yeah. Could you tell by my by how by the noise?
Yeah.
You can stick them closer together than that.
I know. I'm thinking efficiency though.
Yeah, if the efficiency is putting them close together.
I'm gonna miss Capaldi when his run is over. Truly an actor has never been more done dirty in Doctor Who. Alright, how is that doing for power consumption? That's honestly not too bad. Alright. With that as it is. I can't just steal off the production line roll. I'm gonna queue up the gun turrets because it's cheap and quick. And you never know.
Yeah, we probably well, like I say, we probably don't need it anytime soon because I'm not seeing anything on the edges.
My paranoia will protect.
See, automation's probably gonna be a good one to go for, so we have some like electric assemblers.
Mm-hmm. Fluid handling doesn't concern me yet.
Oh, okay. So I hate the fact that electronic circuits now uses stone tablets or wood. So my blueprints in my head will not work for those.
Meow, yeah. Gaming.
Yeah. Fast inserters, I don't think we need anytime soon.
Don't need anything inserted fastly.
Do we have nice air? We do have some nice open area below us. Good.
Hello, what? It's great having power like this that you can just plug thing into and zone out.
Darn tree trunk.
You're doing treat. I mean, I'm making, like, a stone place, but we don't really need a stone place, you know? Oh, wait, we totally do for reasons that I can elaborate on immediately. Cheery.
Yuba.
The floor, Cheery.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna make a
I
floor
forget
plan
the
now.
stone brick.
I don't care how rudimentary it is. I will have my floor. Floor plan. Low on iron. I'm no longer low on iron. Haircuts. Oh, what? You
Pose.
built that out of... Oh,
I built what? I bet, huh?
I
I built that out of what? What, huh?
just found out that you... you build furnaces out of just stone. Can't refine the stone. Gotta be stone. Whatever skis. Fine. I'm not mad. You're mad. Am I a broken man? Do I have a broken plan?
We're just men.
And then...
So, conveyors need single cylinder engines. So that needs gears and plates. And then another plate. So it's 4 iron plates per belt made.
I'm thinking cosmetics here. It's probably not how you're supposed to play the game, but whatever.
Yeah, that's unfortunate because in my head, a lot of my blueprints I have for this won't work
Uh-huh.
since it's modded, and it has like weird. It's got some tweaks on recipes, but it also doesn't help because I've been playing so much Dyson Sphere program. I'm like, well, I was doing it this way. I was like, yeah, that kind of would work maybe, but I don't think it really will in
Got
this.
fanboy butt.
I don't think that works in Dyson Sphere program either.
Maybe Dyson Sphere program's shit then.
I mean, if it had multiplayer, it would have a fanboy button in it because you'd be there.
I'm that guy. I'm that guy, pal. I'm that guy.
Right, I'm going to do something mildly sensible.
Ain't no way. You?
Be prepared for this.
Stockpiling, are we?
Well,
For
we
when the
sure
going
ain't
gets
using it
tough?
all, are we? We sure ain't using it all.
I don't know, it's just kind of shit ore vein for coal, honestly. It won't be
Oh
long.
yeah, that. I mean, that's why the one below us will be a much better option.
Eventually. At least Beanie messaged me today. I kind of gotta not ignore him. He's my boyfriend.
I
Give
mean,
him
I think you're safe to ignore it.
Oh,
You can safely ignore it.
nothing safe in this cold, hellish worldscape. Except for the refreshing feeling of comfort that you receive upon visiting the Washeeper channel. That's not going anywhere. Get yourself a Washeeper brand coffee mug today. Washeeper Co. We're taking your money.
All of it.
We give so much comfort. You got no idea how soft my thighs are, Dead, but you could. But you don't, but you could. Some days I wake up more whorish than others.
Yeah, that tracks.
Our electric furnace is a ways off.
Yes.
Aye.
We've got to go through the slightly better stone ones next, which is the ones that are made from steel and stone.
To get fucking built. That wasn't the right thing. Built the wrong item entirely. Couldn't do anything with that.
Oh, you never know, you might. Right, then I want to copy this entire structure.
Yum.
And then go boop. And then go boop. Rock is in the way. Well, screw you, Rock.
One yay? If that motherfucker was born in the Renaissance, he'd be like Dwayne of Rock John, man.
No,
Totally would.
unless he was born in a place called Rock. which is feasible.
Oh, but if he was a medieval knight, he would be called Varrock. Probably. I got this idea for this fucking sick-ass thing to do. My idea is I run one of those shitty, like, gimmick accounts on, like, TikTok that just posts, like, those fan cam videos that are annoying. But, I just do it of Dwayne The Rock Johnson, and then eventually I start posting, like, really dark shit. Like, my wife fucking... I'm basically doing the Teletubby effects thing again. The shittest ever internet ARG.
I don't remember that one.
It was like this stupid Twitter account called Teletubby Effect, and the guy who was running it would just get like progressively more deranged. And he tried to make some ARG out of how he killed his wife or something. And like other people would come onto the account like, oh no, we don't know if he killed his wife or not. Oh gosh. Get 6.9k points. Nice, 69 me. Don't plan operational. Call plan operational. Automation, it's on the way. Son. How much coal we got in stores? 74k. Cool. Stone, 78k. Okay. I'm sure Cheery knows what... Uh-oh. I know. Cheery does know.
What? What?
I was wondering if you knew that, like, your iron mine was spitting out copper.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nose. A friend got himself jammed in a fuel processor. Tempted to just keep pushing friend in. Not gonna lie. Friend is a gross little bug monster. I only make friends with gross little bugs, not gross little bug monsters.
What are we missing in terms of... Why is it taking so long to get this automation?
Is it brain cells? Are we missing brain cells? Is that what we're missing?
Probably. Probably, because we are playing Factorio.
True, 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 true. Itch my fucking eyeball.
Since I'm trying to be all fancy and everything.
Is that what the Victorian clothes are?
Yes. It's why I have books that are all about like Victorian fashion.
You say fashion.
Fashion.
Can you say croissant?
Oh, I was going to say, is Ezzy here? Because I heard the huh.
Oh.
I heard the huh.
Oh.
Turn up. And it turns out it was in fact Ezzy dropping in the huh.
Huh?
Huh?
Ezzy with that huh?
Huh?
Oh yeah, Ezzy, you didn't shake shit. I'm a fucking PNG, huh? What are you gonna do, huh? I'd complain and get my points back, honestly. That was some bullshit.
Oh, now he's trying to make me healthy.
I'm barely going to stretch and posture check. Like, I'm scamming you twice. Like, how are you accepting this? I'll hydrate.
I will hydrate, because I do need a drink.
Let me tell you, Cheery. Let me tell you. I've been on a tango and booze drinking diet for the past month. I got better.
You got better from the booze and tango, or you started drinking better?
Well, last night I just had a drink of cold water, and it was like, oh, this is what I'm missing. It all makes sense now.
Come on, one more. Come on, is it one more? Is it one more?
Oh yeah, we got automation going now, baby.
Yes, it was one
Dips.
more.
Meow, 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 meow. Love you, Ezzy. You little bottom boy. Little bottom baby boy.
It is true. Ezzy is like pure bottom.
Smelly. I prefer the term stinky. It makes me sound more refined. Please, Stinky was my father's name. You gotta ask yourself, right? At some point in time. Which one of Sheepa's parents was the weird one?
Honestly, from the
Half
stories...
sheep, half human. Which one's the weird one?
Oh, I thought you were talking about the actual
No,
parents. I was going to say, from the stories, your mum is extremely normal compared to your dad.
So my mum was once telling me, because she served in the army at one point, she was once telling me that about this time where she was on mushrooms and she forgot something in the military base. So she ended up breaking back in and she got caught by the fucking guard. Somehow this didn't get her kicked out.
You say that, but I have a similar thing. From my granddad went AWOL once because he wanted to go and visit my nan. So he just stole a jeep and just drove home.
People back then were built different. They were just like, I'm just gonna fucking leave by. It's like you can't do that. You can't just break into a military base.
Apparently you can.
Yeah, no, my mom, completely out of her mind on mushrooms, broke into a military base, and it's the coolest story she ever told me.
Mushrooms just made things colourful for me.
But no, William Sheeproos heritage has got to be fucking freaky. But it is so fucking cold. Maybe it's because I'm just wearing a dressing gown.
It could be. I mean, like I said to you earlier before we started streaming, I actually put some leggings on today.
Like,
as well as the thigh high. So my legs are nice and fucking warm.
got arrested by the military police. Again, I feel like we're kind of missing the part where you're lucky that you didn't get shot.
No, they wouldn't have shot. They would have like I think the term is jankers.
Pardon?
You know when they, you know, like the really like stupid disciplinary actions that people got given in the army. Like, right, here's a giant barrel of potatoes. Peel them all perfectly.
Oh gosh, not the potatoes.
But the thing is, it was mind-numbing work. There was a load of it, but it was easy to screw up. And the whole point of it was so they knew you would mess it up. At which point they could
Yell at you.
just like they could yell at you, but they wouldn't just yell at you. It was like this punishment is on you, but if you screw up, everyone in your like bunk is going to get punished. Because the way they did the discipline was make sure all of the other people want to make you do it right next time. So they would use peer pressure as a way of helping you not fuck up.
Dude, this is a fucking mess and a half. I love it. I love what you've done with the place.
What are you, which bit are you looking at?
Yeah.
Oh, you're looking at this thing up here, which is just like the. This is just making like, this is just to make belts.
You know what we should do now that we can?
I thought you were talking about this bit down here.
Oh no, I don't
Just-
think like that.
Just go south.
I'd go over back fence instead of the main gate. Do you have to put that on like record? If someone asks, if like your employer asked if you'd ever been arrested, do you have to be like, yes, the military police?
You see, I don't know how I would react if I was an actual employer and someone said, yes, I got arrested. I would say, okay, what did you get arrested for? And there are certain things I'd be like, you know what, that's fucking hilarious. I'm not going to hold that against you. That was worth it.
If I'm an employer and someone says to me they got arrested by the military police, A, I can say, oh, so did my mom. And B, I can be like, so was it a war crime or... Triggered a rockification if the base is gone.
Yay.
This is from Lance
that is
Corporal to Private. You know, I've never asked about any of this until now, really.
It's not really the sort of thing that comes up in normal conversation, is it?
I've got a solution to your copper problem down here, by the way. Comes back to being up here, honestly.
Oh yeah, I know where the problem is. It's the fact that like this one here, or these two on the end, have got a little bit of copper in there, so occasionally they pull it out.
Is this a mining operation down here?
Oh, you found the future furnace lines.
Yeah, the future furnace lines. Yeah.
1 for steel, 2 for iron, 1 for copper. Boom.
Okay.
We feed the fuel into this top one, and then that way the fuel gets distributed all the way down to all of them on the inside line, on the outside. So on that belt that you're on now, on the inside of it, we'll be getting fuel that goes all the way down past every single one. And then on the left-hand side, where there's individual inserts, we put the actual stuff going in. And L has woken up.
L has, in
Be
fact, woken
afraid.
up.
Be afraid. L has woken up.
I've heard this one
Warning.
before.
Warning. Warning. Warning.
Yeah, I'll go start
L
working
in
on the power
progress.
production facility. The PP... The PPF.
The PP.
The PP. See, I gotta get into, like, mental visualization over this, actually. Like, where is this gonna turn out? Where is it gonna be? What am I gonna put the pieces into? Where does everything fit together?
Hydrating is out of stock. Have you put? Oh, did you put the limit on hydrate? Didn't you? Because people were spamming it and making you constantly drink.
No, I had the foresight to realize people would spam it and make me drink, so it's never had... It's never had the ability to be spammed.
Because you know full well Ezzy would come along and just do like 10 hydrates.
Yeah, I'd drown.
Because we know what you're like, Ezzy. We know what you're like.
That effectualization goes good, I think.
Yeah, it goes good.
It goes nominal. What should a facility here look like? Ideally, it's just a bunch of straight lines that feed into, like, fuel-making machines.
Yeah, I'm thinking, honestly, you know how I've got these furnaces? I'm thinking probably a similar thing for the fuel. So 2 lines being split on the outside, getting fed inwards
See,
to
I would, but
the fuel things, and then 1 line down the middle.
they don't really sort of, like... Because if you come back up here, right? And we look at the one we've already got working. It sort of, like, consumes really fucking fast. You know what I mean? I don't think we need 2 lines.
That's true.
I'll see when it's in full-scale operation, anyway.
Are you thinking something more along the lines of this?
How do you do that?
If you hold shift down,
Mm-hmm.
if you have the item, you can hold shift down and put the ghost down instead of an actual one. Or if you use middle click on any of your empty bars on the toolbar, you can select the thing you want to go there, so that when you do have it, it's automatically on your hotbar.
Okay. Oh yeah, I was just thinking, like, straight line. Like, a couple straight lines to feed, like, a couple big belts of fuel. Like, one will go to a power plant, another will come over to your side.
Makes sense.
Roger, roger. So, hi, Star Stuff.
Going, the fuel isn't getting used up by, at least with the current power usage, which, to be fair, we're not using a lot of. We're probably not gonna need that much for power, but that's going to depend on once we've got like a bunch of extra inserters going and a bunch of extra assemblers, that will probably change.
Yeah. Y'all playing the space mod because we're stupid. My mama taught me many things, but she didn't tell me not to play the space mod. Certified smart boy with sheeper. What are those losers called who measure their IQ again?
Mensa.
That's the one. I like how I could just say those losers who measure their IQ. You know who I'm talking about.
Yeah, where it's like, oh yeah, I know them.
Yes, those losers.
So we have no other personality apart from we have a number that's kind of high.
We paid for an IQ test.
Really, that is all it is. Is they paid for an IQ test.
How much did you pay for yours? $200. I play a lot of like Trivial Pursuit. I go to Mensa. See, I just think it's a myth. Like, I think there's this sort of like big myth around just smart people. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the problem with IQ tests is that they're really good for measuring whether you can do those specific tests. So, because you know they have the things like, you know, there's 2 trains going towards each other. One's going 70 miles an hour, one's going 35. When will they meet? Those kind of questions.
Oh boy, thrilling fucking science here,
Yeah,
boys.
thrilling. But the thing is, you can practice them and get better, which means you can change what your IQ is by just learning how to do the questions that turn up on IQ tests better.
But these dickheads treat
So
it
you
like they're fucking automatically big-brained.
Yeah.
Like they're genetically predisposed to being smart.
So you could be like 200 IQ and have an amazing ability to calculate when the trains will meet, or the rotation of the boxes and being able to get the pattern correct. But then someone gives you an actual proper test and you don't know how to do it because you don't have any of those questions on it and you are thick as shit
See, for me, it's
because
like
you owe how to do those questions.
it's like the hypocrisy of it a bit. Is like, oh, we're really smart, but like absolutely zero wisdom. You know what I mean? Like if I'm
Yeah, and
thinking
you know
like
one of
someone's
the big
smart,
things as
they're
well.
gonna be wise enough to know when to play their intelligence. You know?
There is also a slightly inherent racism
Oh, absolutely.
to the IQ test as well because they're based on what in the West is a good question.
Yeah. So if you
I
come over
remember,
from like Asia and you get like an IQ test in the West, it's gonna be like, name sport ball player. It's like, oh,
well,
uh,
no, things like it. It's based on the fact that we live in houses and all these things.
mhm.
And so if you can look at a thing and you can see the pattern recognition, even if it's like a very basic and like you see what looks like a window and things, you're like, oh, that's we're looking from outside outside into a house or inside a house outwards and there's trees out there.
Yeah.
If you show that same picture to someone that say lives in it's someone that just lives in the middle of nowhere, say someone like one of the sort of like the tribes that live in the huts in like sort of more the like Aboriginal peoples
Yeah.
that don't have the same frame of
Lens.
reference. Yeah, they don't have the lens to look through the thing. They don't have the frame of reference of this is what a house is because theirs are different.
Yeah.
They will get the questions wrong because they don't
And
have
according to
the
an
base
IQ test,
info.
they're stupid.
Yeah, and so according to the IQ test, they would have like 40 and therefore are stupid. But they're not because their information is
Correct.
different to ours. So if they made a question and gave it to us, we would go, well, we don't have any idea because that frame of reference isn't ours.
And then someone from Mensa would say, hey, that's unfair.
Yeah.
And they wouldn't get it. They wouldn't get it. I just can't
And quite
fucking
frankly, it's just
stand
stupid.
IQ losers. They're like the sort of people who think Elon Musk is a smart man.
Oh. I mean, the only thing smart about Elon Musk is he's tricked a bunch of people into thinking he's smart.
He's done the exact same thing the Catholic Church did, like 1,000 years earlier.
Yeah, someone's mentioned in my chat book smart versus street smart.
Yeah. You- Real point. It's like Stephen Moffat, I think, thinks he's smart.
And then everyone who's ever watched any of the things he's written is like, no, no, you really aren't. Unless they also believe they are smart and want to feel smarter and say, oh, yeah, I get how Moffat's writing. Because
Don't
it's
get
smart
it. It's
stuff,
the
isn't
secret
it?
fourth episode. Like, nah, I'll be a wise dumbass any day. Or, you know,
Oh, need
probably
more
won't.
research. Stick on steel.
Oh, yeah, now we're burning fuel.
Advanced material processing might be helpful because it'll give us the better stuff, but we'd still need to set up steel first.
Bet you better make the bunch of bit better.
Exactly.
Oh, wow. And we're getting some resources through now here. Yeah, I got your line of fuel rods ready whenever you want to come wire it up. You're gonna have to walk around a cliff, though, it looks like.
That's fine. It's got to go up and around anyway.
You're at the cliff.
Yeah, it can go. Which
Top left there.
line?
The one leading
Oh,
out.
so this whole is the one leading out.
Yeah.
So that the
This is all
entire
yours, baby.
thing. Okay.
Stealing these.
In that case, okay, steal them.
That's free. I would tell you what I really wanted to be when I was a kid.
An astronaut,
No.
a sheep,
No. Come on, you gotta remember this.
No, I don't think I can remember it.
I wanted to be an evil genius.
Well, good, because you already are one.
I wanted to be every science villain ever. I wanted to be the Doofenshmirtz. I wanted to be the GLaDOS, you know? You want to use fucking lasers
there
to take over the
go.
world.
Splitters.
Splitters. I think I'm getting there towards my goal. Like, what is a loyal following if not minions?
True.
Next, I'll be saying, minions, rob me a bank.
And they'll start saying something like bananas, or I don't know.
They better not.
And you'll go, "Oh God, no! I made the wrong. I made the wrong ones. I made the bad kind of minions."
Oh, I'm gonna get sued by Illumination. I actually find it extraordinary. Since you haven't been on it, I've noticed this happening. Twitter has turned into Facebook. Like, it's genuinely like fucking Minions humor.
Yeah, I can get. Yeah, it makes sense.
Like, it's so boomer coded. Not based, boomer pilled. Oh, that was pretty close to us, actually. I wonder when meteorites will start becoming a really big problem.
Hopefully, at the point when we actually have things to defend ourselves from said meteors.
I mean, with that one landing so close to us, I don't know. I feel like it could be any second now. My job right now is I come back over there, I steal more iron, and then I leave. Up and at that full scale. Hello, mon chéri.
Hello, Monsieur Pierre.
Ugh, it's lovely time to see you on this Victoria Day. How to speak in France? Hey, chat.
Okay, solar flares will work on the occasional rock unless it hits something important. Your entire factory is important.
It just hits a pole. We lose the entire fucking factory's power.
To be fair, knowing how you set up bases sometimes, it wouldn't surprise me if we just have one singular point of weakness. It's like,
Fucking
it's an
Death Star.
amazing base. Yeah, an amazing base, but this one power pole holds the entire thing in balance. If it disappears, everything turns off.
Oh, that pole disappeared. Beep boop.
It's one reason why I tend to always build backups into poles as well, because I know that biters like to eat poles.
I like to eat biters. Still maximizing production over here. How's the pollution spread? Oh, that's getting almost worryable.
Yeah, but I think we've probably got a fair while till we have to actually worry about it.
That's where almost does some massive legwork. Hello.
Hello.
I just noticed something really tragic about your factory so far, Cherry.
What?
No inserters.
Oh, I know that because I haven't made them yet.
You don't understand, Cherry. The factory will forever be waiting.
Oh yeah.
Hi, Zazzy Wazzy, you little fucking... You fucking...
Cute
Hi,
little boy.
Zazzy.
He's Zazzy.
Like Among Us, but Fortnite? Yeah, pretty much. We're getting a total #1 victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite. About to get down, get down. How many kills on the
Something
board
bored right now.
Just wiped out Tomato Town. I feel like someone at some point conscripted me to play Fortnite tomorrow.
It's that one bit of music that's just like basically ripped out of Aliens.
Oh. Friend has a really powerful PC, but this game makes his PC blue screen. I love that there's always that one fault. Like, for some reason, my old motherboard, old computer, old hard drive or something, there was an issue where I just couldn't launch SWTOR. Building the factory without me, SMH. You could come join us, Joshy. We're right here.
If you're willing for pain.
Yeah, we're doing the space mod right now, Joshy. The mod, not the DLC, which is a ripoff. Or is it just an expansion?
I don't know. I've not looked at it because, you know, I don't want to, you know, incentivize devs to steal mods and redo them as a DLC.
I just don't see any world where that's not what happened. You know?
If it isn't what happened, it's still really suspect that it close to
he
looks
didn't
like
think
what happened.
to mention the most popular mod for his game while he made that.
Yeah, I mean, even if it's just something as simple as I've seen that quite a lot of people have been enjoying a space-based mod, and so I've decided that I'm going to work on my own version of a space expansion so that it's built into the base game.
I'd be like, oh, that's nice. But like, I don't know. I think this is just a clear like Rip off. Going to Tomato Town tomorrow, Sheeper? We can go to Tomato Town tomorrow, Joshy. I really do want to Chug Jug with you. Man, looked at someone's paper in the exam. Did I ever tell the story of how I basically did that for a while? Like, I was a dumb kid. And, like, I was looking at other kids' papers, and I was like, oh, shit, I can't believe I got that wrong. They're right, my mistake. And then I'd, like, cross out and do it again. But I was like, I didn't realize I was just copying what they put. I don't think there was any, like, ill intent in what I was doing, though. Like, I was just, like, fact-checking myself with the kid next to me.
I wasn't stealing answers, I was fact-checking myself.
I really genuinely think that, like, I wasn't doing anything wrong with that. Like, I think that was completely innocent theft. I'll go track the kid down and be like, hey, I'm sorry. We're quite at work today. I managed to get out early. Oh, and then we can conscript you to build all of that shit for us. Good boy, Joshy.
Ah, yes, it's conscript. Yeah. Indentured servitude. Just like the Victorians taught us.
Feel like 9 before I'm home? Away.
Away. That's Doctor Who time. Away.
Yeah, I want to watch Doctor Who tonight because we're up at the episode where fucking
Clara gets murdered.
I almost wanted to put a spoiler warning, but it's been like 5 years.
Spoiler warning, Clara dies.
Yay! Woo! Hey, Cheery.
Hey, Sheeper. Witness the one working bit. Because I started adding bits in. Bitch stealing my iron, fuck off.
I need iron.
So do I.
I need it.
Got 200 inserters to make, bitch.
The episode where the doctor says my tummy hurts and morphs into a new form. That's basically what happens.
Yeah.
No, I've got a
I
commission
like that one
coming.
Doctor Who episode where it's like, oh, Rose, oh, I loved her.
I got a commission coming. Which is Sheeper based around the idea of Doctor Who. And
yes,
it involved me having to explain Doctor Who to my artist.
Remy had never seen Doctor Who.
I mean, she lives in the Dominican Republic.
True. Okay.
She ain't
I thought
British
she
like
was from
us.
America, so I thought she might have been American, so she might have heard about it. Didn't realize she was Dominican Republic.
No, I'm really like happy that I got Remy as like my go-to artist for things, because like I have a rapport, you know. Like we're friends, we can talk to each other and stuff. It's nifty like that.
You can quite happily say, I want this to be fucking horny. And Remy's like, okay, fine.
And Remy's like, you mean like a sheep? And I'd be like, oh, it's a pun.
Never heard that one before.
No, Remy's lovely. I've enjoyed working with Remy greatly. And it's like that post I made on Twitter the other day, which was just baiting out bots. Like, even if any of those were real artists, I could never approach them the same way that I approach Remy. It would not be the same.
It also helps that, you know, you've been with Remy for a while now as well, so you like you say, you've got the rapport. You know, she knows what to expect from you. When she sees a DM from you, she knows full well to think, "Oh God, what's he going to ask this time?"
Bad about my emote eyes. Whereas John's so cheap and looks like knockoff stuff, so you haven't used emotes. Oh. The I haven't experienced anything like that yet. Yeah, I guess they're sort of like trying to make themselves really sort of like best about it to keep up with the times and stuff. Or to keep up with the demand. Used them for nearly a year and a half. I like the Zazie emotes a lot. I would have because like here's my problem as a VTuber. I've been meaning to get new emotes for a really long time now, and I keep forgetting. And it's not something I'm ever going to rectify, I think.
Do I do my usual stick about laughing and saying that the person that
Yeah, insult
does
yourself. Go ahead.
yeah, the person that does my emotes is stupid. There you go.
Yeah.
Tick that one off the bingo.
I would fucking plow the person who does your emotes. Or I got really good and now they rush everything. Yeah, I get what you kind of mean. Like, it becomes sort of like muscle memory for them, I suppose. Like, they're just trying to like speed through doing things. It's a scenario with no winning for sure. Also, we got stone floor and stone walls automated.
Yay!
4 days till Palworld. Yes, we do
Indeed,
it.
4 days till Palworld.
Evil Wazoo. Wazoo could never. It's like a fat, weird baby. I mean, technically all babies kind of look fat and weird. I'd say nothing against babies, but I fucking hate them. I'm like one of those fucking, like, joyless cunts who lives on the, no children subreddit, and I'm just, like, make my entire personality having no kids.
I just
But it
don't
is,
think it's feasible in these times.
it is chilly. Jazzy, can you come and warm up my fires, please?
So I do like seeing every now and then you'll just see like either a Twitter post or a news article going, people aren't having children and the birth rates are dropping, and they're like, why isn't this happening? Why don't people want children? And then you just have like a bunch of millennials and Gen Zers point at the price of housing, the price of bills, the price of food, and go, how afford baby? Can't afford me.
Like a child. I have this, like, paternal instinct in me where a part of me does want a kid to, like, sort of, not like a legacy sort of thing or anything, like, oh, they'll carry on my legacy or whatever like that. Like, just, I don't know, you know?
I had it at one point years ago.
Like, I just feel like I can do good.
When I got to like 25, I was like, will it actually make me happy? Is there anything? Am I wanting this because I want to be happy because I want? That's what I think, or have I had my entire life people tell me, "Oh, having kids is the best thing you'll ever do with your life," and trying to indoctrinate me into wanting children?
See, because, like,
And I
I
realized that
understand where the indoctrination begins and ends. But, like, It's kind of like I grew up with a kind of shit ass sort of like upbringing in a lot of places, and I'd want to be in a position where I could make sure that like I could give a really good sort of upbringing, you know?
Yeah, I get ya. I mean, I was lucky. I had a decent upbringing, but at the same time as that, I also had siblings, younger siblings, who I was old enough to look after,
Hmm.
and so I had to look after siblings from the age of like 14 onwards. And quite frankly, I'm like, I'd be sitting there thinking, I need to either do my homework, or I want to watch this or play these games, but I can't because I have to look after the screaming child.
The screamy baby that goes, "Wah."
Yeah, there's the screamy baby that goes wah wah,
Oh,
and
wah,
I'm like,
wah.
that. I'm sure for some people that is like incredibly, fulfilling and makes them feel happy. And I'm like, that might be the case if I had my own and they weren't just my siblings, but I've dealt with that. I've been there looking. What next sister down is, I think, 24 now,
For me, the big thing that like
and I've looked after her since she was a kid.
the big thing that makes me be like, nah, nah, not for me, is like the sleepless nights, you know,
Yeah,
the
I mean, it's annoying
constant
enough.
worrying.
It's annoying enough when you aren't actually having to get up and deal with them. So,
Hmm.
like, when you're just in the same house as them and they're crying, and you're like, "Oh God, again," waiting for someone to go and deal with them because they're obviously not your responsibility to go and look after in that way. But
Yeah.
when they're actually your kid, and it's like, okay, you still have to, your normal days have got to carry on as normal, but your sleep is now fucked.
You will always be woken up by screaming. You will have to see some of the grossest sights ever. You will be tired constantly. You'll always be worried about them. Ain't for me.
It's like it makes me understand what people used to say about like it takes a village to raise a child. Sort of one of the old things they used to say. And it does make sense when you think about like if it was actually a village, what would probably end up happening is a bunch of the elderly people that couldn't hunt and couldn't do the things that the younger members of the village could do would spend their time looking after the kids, and so the parents could carry on doing whatever they normally would have been doing to help everyone else out,
Hmm.
whilst the other people looked after. But we don't have that anymore. It's all on the person who squeezed out the child and the person that did the squirting to put them in the first place.
Yeah.
And so it's
Like,
like,
I just
unless you've got a very good family that's like, oh yeah, don't worry about it. We'll look after them. Yeah, we don't have anything else to do in our life. We will look after the children for you while you go to work and stuff like that.
I
A
think
lot of people don't have that.
I think the big thing that really fucks with my sort of like autism brain about this is like when it comes to bringing a child into this world, I feel like I would be bringing them obligation, you know?
Yeah,
Like you now have to live the lifestyle. Like I feel like that's something that's going to be imparted on them. Like I would put them through school, I think, but like I'd be very careful if they like say, "Ah, I don't like it here," and then I'll be like, "Okay, we can get you out of here now. We can get you out. You don't have to go here," you know. And like then they're still going to feel obligated to have to get a job later in life. They're going to have to feel obligated to get a fucking salary. It's just like obligation, obligation, obligation. And like, I don't want to I don't want to force that onto another human being. No, I didn't consent to living in a world where I have to get a job. Why would I want to make another thing do it?
exactly.
It's just scary. Sister every weekend's always DMing your mom and dad. Please look after them for a day. I will say I've known some fucking like not so great parents who do just sort of like fucking It feels like they want children as an item, and
Yeah,
then
it's more of a status thing of look, I have a child.
yeah, so they can
I
like do
am
the
thus
whole
more important than you.
yeah, they can do the whole like holier than now, oh, I'm a mother or a father type shtick, and then they can like go back to ignoring them.
Yeah, they can say something completely stupid and then say, speaking as a mother.
See, because I've had this thought for a while now, and I have nothing against people who have actually like put their children through like education or anything like that. No one has ever had a good time in school, but everyone always puts their kid through the same experience. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I can understand it because you do need to have school so that you can actually like at least get the basics of social interaction, and if it's a good school, enough education to learn what you enjoy doing. Because that's really what school should be. It shouldn't be what we have at the moment, which is we're going to teach you how to be really good at these exams to make us look good as a school. It should be okay, you're currently, let's say, you start thinking about what you actually enjoy doing around about 10, maybe like between 10 and 12. You start thinking, oh, okay, so I enjoy doing this. Maybe I would like to be a fireman when I'm old, or whatever, those sorts of things.
Your sister's
School
husband.
should be there so that it's like, okay, here's a bunch of subjects that you might be good at.
The problem is,
Let's let you
like,
use them all and see which ones you like.
living under the systems that we are, like, they're either going to use school as indoctrination, right? Like, do you fucking remember a while ago that shit where it was like they were having kids sing like, we are Britain and we have one dream, to unite all people on our great team in schools.
I do not remember that, but that
Hellish.
sounds horrific.
That was some fucking
That is
horrible like
really
Tory
bad.
like thing that they had going for them. I remember it
That's
clear as day.
that sounds very much like a hey, we want to make the British Empire a thing again and conquer the world,
Cause like
just in slightly flowery language.
cause I again, you're either torn between like the capitalist nature of society, which is like you need to go to school to get like work skills, or you're torn between the country's way of schooling, which is let's ignore all of the fucking war crimes we did and like promote how good our fucking like religion and or country is. You know, the social aspect can be difficult for like homeschooled kids. Like after a while, I did drop out of school and I became homeschooled. Right? I'll tell you now, I never need to learn anything more than basic math. I live life
Yeah,
just fine. But like my social life was kind of stunted. I don't think that's like necessarily anyone's like fault or anything.
I think it's less painful now than it would have been because you can still get a social. I say social life, but like you can still actually get social skills by talking to friends you meet online.
Oh shit! A meteor just struck near the fucking.
Near the fucking.
It struck right next to the. Oh,
Ooh.
it almost hit the coal plant.
Hey, it's got some uranium in it.
Some parents who homeschool simply because childcare get home and they can't pick up their kids. Yeah, that's a great fucking idea though, isn't it? Like you don't have to pay for school uniforms. You don't have to pay for like high education or anything. You don't have to pay for like travel to school or not.
Yeah, and school meals, or
Yeah, school
I think
meals
like
are
a lot of
still
them,
not
like you say,
free.
yeah, school meals are not for unless you're like extremely poor, and then you might get some vouchers towards it. I mean, I know in America there's a whole thing about lunch debt. They are putting kids into debt because they can't afford to eat at school.
Just actually satanic behavior.
In the American way of let's make everyone be in debt, they're doing it before you've even left. Not even like university. We're not okay. Yeah, fair enough. You might need a loan for tuition fees. We're talking like 12 or 13-year-old kids.
Oh, GCSE is
are
an
in debt.
interesting topic for home education stuff. I never got mine in school, but I got levels, which are basically the exact same thing. They've done the exact same for me. I don't feel particularly like... I'm sure an employer will look at it and go, well, it's not a GCSE, so why are they like that? But, like, it's still very easy to get, like, qualified outside of
It
education.
also depends on what you do as well as the GCSE, because what people forget to say is that employers don't give a shit about your GCSEs if you have A levels, and they don't give a shit about your A levels if you went to university. They only care about the highest thing you got to, because that is the most recent experience that you have had, and they can say, well, okay, you were amazing at GCSEs, but your A levels are all failures. So what's changed? You obviously don't care anymore, so why should we hire you? Whereas if it was like I completely failed at my GCSEs, but I did really well at A levels, they're like, well, okay, you've obviously changed and you're now doing really well. Good for you. You've got more chance. So they only care about whether you did good at the newer thing you've done.
Yeah, no, school...
It's like when I went for my current job, all they cared about was the fact that I went to university, and they're like, oh, okay, you got a national diploma from that. Okay, that's pretty cool. I'm like, yeah, okay, yeah, I spent 3 years there, and I got a qualification at the end, and they're like, okay, good enough.
That'll do. No, yeah, I was quite lucky that I was able to always sort of like get fed a lunch. Like it was probably down to the fucking wire with how like, it's like I come from like council housing and stuff, you know.
Same.
It's like no one's looking out for kids, so why would I want to bring a kid into this world? It's like all of these fucking jackasses, they're like, think of the children, and then they like don't.
They think of the children up until the point when they're actually out of the womb.
And then they go, what is that, and why is it not up the fucking coal mines?
Yeah. They only care for children up to the point where they get them political clout.
Always think about children, alright? Zing. You know, I just, like, anytime I hear that fucking, like, think of the children, like, fucking, oh, I'm so holy, I think about the little blessed darling angels, like, fucking talk, all I can think is, you don't. You don't. You don't think about the children, though, do you?
No, they don't. Why would they?
We bounce and play Heroes of the Storm? Wait, really? That game's still going? We'll have a lovely time. Also, hi, Gim Gam Schnippy. It's Gim Gam Schnippy. Wait, are we out of power?
I don't know, are we?
Oh. Jerry, the one pole thing happened by your base down here.
It is. Was it that goddamn meteor?
It was not a goddamn meteor. It was not no goddamn meteor.
I'm like 3 powerful short after getting all the way down here.
I was about to say, you on copper. You are.
Yep, I was going to all the way down to the copper line, right below us.
Got my earbuds. Bring your headphones used for streaming. Your plasma donations. They don't annoy anyone. When is my lovely voice going to annoy anyone?
Well,
Where's my lovely voice?
ooh, yeah.
So yeah, I'd just be walking on
The railroad all the live long day.
stone optimization on walls. If you could place one radar in a sec, that'd be great, because I'd love to know where the next fucking vein of stone is.
That is one reason why I put radar on the list for techs.
You ever just
You're
have a
going to be
plushie
needing
that you
them.
slap on the head like boing 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 boing?
Yeah, it's a sheeper plush.
William, there's a country. I don't believe you.
Somewhere there is a tiny gap. The tiniest of gaps in my line.
Blahush. I mean, my Blahush is kind of bad to shit, and I mostly just use it as a
Mad.
thigh pillow when I sleep now. I really should give it some care, but I'm not going to. I had to start stream today with what was it? World record Sheeper uploads his VOD speedrun. Remy responded to that post that I made with just, "What did you do?" What did you do?
To be fair, that is an accurate thing. An accurate response to getting the bots to wake up.
I poked the bot nest. Yeah, on Elon's Twitter, the bot problem is like so bad it's actually like a dead internet. You know what I mean?
No, but it's okay because he's actually sorting bots out, so don't worry about it.
Have you ever heard of like the dead internet? Oh god, I fucking sound like the Zero Escape character. Hey Junpei, have you ever heard of... No, have you ever heard of the dead internet theory?
Have you ever heard of the morphogenic fields?
So dead internet theory.
Internet theory. Go for it. I think I have, but refresh my memory.
Imagine, like, Facebook, for instance. Imagine you see, like, this thriving community, and you click on it, and you slowly start to realize they're just recycling posts. And the more you realize, this is all just bot-operated. Then you start looking around you, and you realize that all of the internet is bot-operated. It's just bots. That's what Twitter is right now. It's just bots.
That track.
Because, like, there was this post by one of those, like, fucking gimmick accounts. And, it didn't have any audio on it. And it still had 20k, like, upvotes. Like, Twitter is the dead internet. Like, there are people on there, but I kind of think about it like the future from Chrono Trigger. You know? Like, it's just completely dead, sparse of all life. There's nothing there. Thinking you thought I was saying it's just butts. I was not in fact saying it was booties. Cheery, I don't know where the gap in your line is here.
Oh, I know where it is. The last few of the polls are ghosts that I haven't put down yet.
Oh, well, that's stupid. I could have placed
If you,
those for
if,
you.
yeah, if you look at the map and turn on the electric thing, it will actually show you a blue line where the electric is running.
Ah, that's so cool.
So there we go. Now those are running.
I'll plan on turret coverage too, because I'm hoping to get that up and running soon.
You probably do want to sort of like do a. In fact, I'm going to do that now while I'm thinking about it. It would be nice if we had cars, but we don't yet, and probably won't for another like 5 hours. With this mod being what it is. We haven't even got to the point where we've made like electronic circuits automated. Or to the point we even need electronic circuits, quite frankly.
Remember when I hit the nail on the head and I said that Daleks kind of have like a tick going for them? And then like they later explained that was to reload the gun.
Oh my god, yeah. I think that's just one of those things that they said just because it sounded funny and it's not actually a real thing.
No, it's not. It sounded funny. It sounded intelligent.
So they say that to reload. It's like, well, in that case, why did when Clara say "I love you," it said "exterminate," which would mean she's reloading her gun.
Screaming reloads the gun. Yeah, according to Macy, Daleks say exterminate to reload.
And they use emotions to fire the gun, even though emotion was stripped away from them, and they don't really have much of the emotion. They just have hatred.
Big emotion skis. Ginger, you can't ask me to explain this. It was wrote by Stephen Moffat.
The explanation is it was written by Stephen Moffat, and that is all the explanation you need to realize it's bullshit.
I'm making wall coverage around the base right now, which is pressed up against cliff formations. It's just stone walls for now, but you know, that's enough to scare away J.K. Rowling. Ooh, zing!
Topical political humor.
Only the most current political jokes here on the Washeeper channel. For my next trick, I will tank my career. What's the deal with women drivers? And there it goes. That's my career. Bye, Korea.
No, you just have to start writing strong female step-on-me characters like Moffat and say, I'm not a misogynist.
I'm not a misogynist. I just really, really want women to step on me.
I'm not a misogynist. I just have you seen women's feet? They need to be on my face. I'm totally not a misogynist. I
They're
like
powerful girls,
you know
and they know how to get what they want, according to Moffat.
Yeah. Even though they're not powerful in any way.
No.
The only power they have is that they're sexually liberated.
I fucking hate
which is
Moffat.
not really a power.
Sexual liberation isn't a power, no. It's just a thing. It's like...
But can you imagine that as an X-Men power? It's like you've got, this person can, Wolverine can heal incredibly quickly. Mystique can change her entire body to look like someone else. And this is Joanne. She's sexually liberated.
Like, I'm trying to think about fucking, like, how Moffat would frame the subject of women's sexual liberation. And I think he would just have it as like, yeah, more women can have sex with me.
Yeah, and it's funny because the number's still going to be 0 of how many want to.
0 times 2 is still 0. Did you know what 2 times 0 is?
Yeah. 2.
And that is 2 Factorio players and 0 progress.
Yeah. Hey, we have like actual belt lines for the stuff going now.
I mean, it's Zero destroyer of numbers, ladies and gentlemen. True. Oh, that's why it's called Zero Escape.
Could you escape the zeros?
Yeah. So while Finn isn't here, can I tell you some plot points from the like sequel games?
Yeah, you can, because I'm never going to play them. I will watch Finn play them if he ever does, and I will laugh at Password 9, because it's going to come up again.
It won't. So the next game's big plot point, right, is that the main character never once looked at a reflection and realized that he was like a 27-year-old who morphed back into like the body of his like 80-year-old self in the future.
Okay.
It's also got cloning and everyone lives on the moon. One of the characters also... Yeah, they don't realize they're on the moon, by the way, because, like, they use the, like, terms like, oh, would you notice if you were on the moon? Would you really? We're just really slowed down right now and we don't notice, that's all. I was like, what?
Okay.
That's not how science works. I really
Expanded our vision. There's no biters still within range of the pollution. We're okay for now. Now I have to slowly run back.
Hey up, Cherry. Still haven't found any fucking stone though, have you?
Wasn't looking, to be honest.
Fuck, Cherry.
I found a absolutely tiny cup of. This is, to be fair, this is your fault for when you picked the map settings. You could have like tweaked the vein settings, but
Why would I
I'm
tweak the
not gonna
vein
say
settings?
anything.
That'd be cheating.
No, it wouldn't.
What's all? Hey, Cherry.
Hello.
Building the wall to keep the biters out.
Are you making the biters pay?
Not yet. What do you think this big hole is?
Can be mined with a core mining drill to gain core fragments.
Thanks for
Steamfisher can
reading
be
that.
temporarily sealed. Temporarily sealed with cliff explosives or a grenade
What about
in order
Navy
to build
Seal?
over. The navies don't seal anything.
What if we just cut to, like, the Navy and they were going, or.
Is that not what the navy do?
No, they fuck each
Have I
other up the ass.
misinterpreted all? True, that's probably why, Ace was doing so well.
Guys,
Up
it
until
is
a certain point.
completely valid to disrespect the Royal Marines. They're currently doing war crimes.
It's valid to, do that for any service like that, because
They're just
most
paid
of them-
killers.
yeah, most of them are not doing it because they want to serve, like, actually want to serve, and like be good for the
I am
country.
of
They're
the
like,
duck who mind
you're
about things.
paying
Like,
me
why should we respect, like, soldiers and stuff these days? Like, I got it when we were fighting Hitler, like, fair dues.
Yeah.
Fair dues, he is Hitler. But, like, what the fuck has the army done since then? Falklands War, the only 2 civilian casualties. Thank you, the RAF. The Iraq War, I'm sure we were justified in that one. Really stopped those weapons of mass destruction. Everyone believed Tony Blair after that one.
Yeah, no one carried on paying him loads of money to appear at conferences and stuff. Totally not like, he made so much fucking money off the fact that he was an absolute shit face when he was in office.
Nah, the army just exists as a way to, like, countries to just fucking, I don't know, like, extra shoot us.
And it was even worse that they actually had this stuff turning up in Doctor Who with Danny Pink's storyline of like, I dug wells. It's
Yeah,
like,
and you killed a
yeah,
child.
yeah. It's like, I know that because at one point, I mean, I think I've mentioned to you before, I was looking into going into the army because I was like, I got I can't find a job. I need to make money. This might be the only option. So I'm like, okay, I'll aim for going for the Royal Engineers. And a lot of the stuff that it says about the Royal Engineers is, they help build things. They do like wells and all this. It's like, that's wonderful. And then you see the bit in the army manual that says every single person is trained as a soldier first, and then as their other thing. So as an engineer, you are trained as a soldier first, and then you also do engineering. As a cook, you are taught as a soldier first, and then how to cook.
It just don't strike me as the sort of way I could live. And I view soldiers, and I really do try and, like, give them a sympathetic lens, but when you think about it, it's really just, like, you're killing people for, like, your state's oil, usually.
Yeah.
That sits right with you. Like, even if you're not killing, even if you're just a cook, you're still getting trained to kill. Like, how does it sit right with anyone being trained in ways to kill other people? Just because it's, like, fucking government mandated? Nah. Nah. It ain't
Yeah,
never
but it was
right.
fun. It's fine because I did it on Call of Duty.
There are films out there that will say, like, stupid fucking lines like that. They'll be like,
they really are.
not quite like COD, hey kiddo. And I'll be like, ha.
It's like, actually, it kind of is because I'm doing stupid missions that are being given to me by an idiot. So actually, yeah, it's kind of exactly the same.
Because I don't want to disrespect people, but, like, I feel like you have to be kind of, like, a little bit brainwashed, you know?
Oh yeah.
Like, the army doesn't do what's, like, best for anyone. They do what's best for, like, the state.
Yeah, they're there to like for the benefit of the country. They're not there to do all these nice fancy things. They're there so that
Rishi
if
Sunak can win the election by shooting Yemen with missiles. That's what they're there for.
Yeah.
He's trying to be Thatcher. The little fucking cunt that no one voted for. We haven't had a vote in this country for, like, 5 years. I'm not allowed to tell you who to vote for. I can tell you I wouldn't vote for the Conservatives.
It's like it's fine that we can't. There's no one to vote for because it's no.
The other guy's not much better either. London born and raised lawyer who personally persecuted a bunch of people during the London riots.
Yeah, my entire existence is pretty much being just used as a way to like discredit the Labour Party.
Because Conservatives love nothing more than making up a problem so they can make up a pretend solution to it. And then calling it the war on X.
Yeah. They started out as something like it was quite a simple thing, and one person stuttered a little bit when sort of like saying what their beliefs were in terms of like sexual identity and gender and stuff. And the media were like, a way for us to get clicked. Caught you. So every single time they interviewed someone from Labour, they would ask that question and get a load of clicks because they would try they would try really desperately to do it, to say it in a way that was correct and also was correct and not insulting to anyone. And because they had that like small bit of stammer while they were trying to think of the words, everyone was like, "Oh my god, they don't know what they're talking about." And so being trans became a way to discredit them. And so my existence is just pointless now. It's just a tool used by
According to
assholes.
them. According to people who fucking graduated Harvard. Ooh. I came from the University of Oxford. Oh, I'm London raised. Ooh.
You know what
And
else
like
was
people who are
London
like,
raised?
I'm a journalist. I know like what's right. I'm not biased. Like sure, buddy, sure.
That's the wonderful thing about bias is you can ignore it when it's your own. In fact, that's kind of what we do. It's we always ignore our own biases until someone says, "Hey, that's kind of biased," and you go, "Oh, fuck, yeah, it is."
I like to
But
practice
because
this little thing that I call trying to see things from my enemy's perspective, like every once in a while. So I like sit here and I go, okay. So should we be like doing genocide? No, we should still not be doing genocide. Like that was a good chat with myself. I'm glad I came to terms with the fact that I'm still not in the wrong.
it, they've been doing stuff like that with journalism for years. With the whole, we have to have a balanced argument. So they're like, "Hey, on this side, we have the scientist who spent 25 years of his life learning and studying this one thing,
And on this side, we've
and
got
on the
Benito
other side,
Mussolini.
no, I was going to say, and on this side, we've got, you know, Gertrude from Facebook, who's in a group of mothers who thinks the opposite,
Yeah,
and that is their
she's
sort of
completely
that is
certain
their
that her
bias.
kid developed autism. You don't understand.
Yeah, it's not
And
that it's a
there's
genetic
nothing more
thing.
sacred than what a parent thinks.
Yeah, but because of the balanced argument, they think that is correct. It's like no, 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 no. You get two scientists who have both been doing it for 20 years who believe the opposite things. That is a balanced argument.
It's not balanced
You don't
having
get
someone emotional getting up there and yelling like, "These guys are ruining everything. They're a plague on our country and their sin." Like that's not that balance?
yeah.
Eh? Nani?
So yeah, the balance is getting two people of equal weight and understanding of the issue who have differing views, who you can then say, well, in my 20 years, I have found this. Oh, but in my 20 years, I found this. Because then those two scientists might have a chat with each other and go, oh shit, we're both wrong. It's actually this. In a way that science does things, because, science actually thinks for itself. Whereas what ends up happening is you'll have the person doing science for 20 years say, well, okay, in my 20 years, I found this. And the mum will go, but no, this, and they'll bring emotions in. And the scientist is like, well, I can't say anything about that because that is not research based and evidence based. I cannot rebut that. At
That
which
means that
point, the
Gertrude wins.
Facebook, which means Gertrude wins because the scientists stopped talking. Because they can't say anything because everything else that's been mentioned is bullshit. Welcome to the world of journalism.
Journalists are all just inherently evil in my eyes.
Yeah.
It's funny like Nui. Nui.
Fanui.
Nui.
The Fanui Banui.
Nui. I mean, we got the pollution, but like that there ain't no problems here.
Oh, yeah. The main problem is just we need more things.
I need more stone. Did you get
Like,
that radar?
I have not got their radar yet.
My own gosh darn radar.
But the main thing we need that I'm finding so far is we just need a lot more goddamn miners.
We don't need no miners here.
We do have a crap ton of copper being done now. We've got like about 1,000 copper built up. We've got about 1,500 iron plates built up.
Akadaradar. Radar, go.
Go, radar.
By the way, look where I constructed the wall to the south. Do you see that fucking tiny little slip of iron?
There's a couple of like little slips like that that are just absolutely tiny.
The fuck? I'm gonna wait
Oh,
for
no,
this
that's actually
radar
quite
to get
good.
to work.
There is one. I saw one. I can't remember. It's like a tiny thing. It's got like 300 iron in the entire patch.
Mm-hmm.
Not thousands. It's 309 iron was in the patch. So it's like enough to put one singular miner on it, and it'll be gone within like 2 minutes. What?
Wah, wah.
Meh, meh.
Yeah.
Okay, we're still like quite a long way before we need to actually worry about power.
I'm placing 2 more radars. Big scan. Oh, want my rock, want them now. See that post recently where people were getting upset because the EU wasn't including Britain in something? Despite the fact that we left
No,
the EU.
but yeah, I'm like, you asked us to leave. It's what the fuck do you expect them to do?
Looking for my stone cherry. Alright, it has the power grid now. Unsurprisingly, the radars are doing a
Boop,
lot of harm to it.
boop, boop. Actually, not that bad. I mean, they're doing a fair chunk of it, but we're still only like using half the power that we're making.
And I can go make more whenever the fuck I want. Whenever the fuck I want. I'm glad that friend is still stuck in the walls.
Yay! We've got steel. Steel is being
Steely
made
wheelie
really,
automobile.
really slowly.
I fucking don't like GTA. I think the gunplay is like dog shit.
Yeah, the last one I played was like Andreas. So like 20 years, well, 15 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
And the reason I stopped playing was because it just was boring.
It's like a whole lot of nothing happens. I feel like I have the same problem I do with Halo that I do with the GTA series. It just feels like one of those things to me where nothing happens and then it's over. And then, like, I see people sat there like, well, what'd you think? And I'm like, I don't know. Nothing happened. The plot never started. Is that normal?
I know I definitely have that with Halo. It's like everyone's like, it's amazing. I'm like, it's okay.
won't
I
gain
know
many
it
friends
has
by
got
saying
lore,
this,
but
but I don't know if it's okay.
it's like as a game, if you ignore the fact that you don't get any of a lot, well, most of the lore does not come from the game. It comes from outside sources, so I don't give a shit about outside sources. It's like if I don't find out about it while playing the game, it's not game lore. It's why a lot of Bloodborne stuff. It's like if you can get a lot of information from within Bloodborne, but you only if you sit there and think about it.
I'm just still mad that like people still praise From Software for that, and I'm like, homie, you made like a really interesting world. Tell us about it.
It's like, I know that like the like massive like essay written by I think I think it's called Redgrave, and it is a really interestingly written essay because they've gone into details of like finding out what things were based on and whether or not those things might have like some kind of analog as to what's going on in the actual game.
See, because here's the
Things
thing,
like
right? You know how with horror it's easier to like tell a story if you don't show.
yeah.
I think that's what From Software does, and I think they get too much credit for that.
Well, yeah,
It's like,
they piece it around, so like you have to go looking for it if you want it.
do they though, or do they just leave stuff so intentionally vague that people fill in the rest?
It's a bit of both.
Because like there's writing a story, and then there's like writing elements of a story, and then just assuming that other people fill it in for you.
It's like I know what was it Mildred the witch in Dark Souls 1.
Mm-hmm.
She gets nothing. All the information you get is on her clothing that you find, and like one fight she helps you with, or two fights she helps you with. Other than that, you don't find anything out about her. So does she have a story apart from she's a witch from such and such that was banished for some reason or something, and that's the entirety of the story? Is that a story, or is that just a vague character
That's
background?
plot elements.
I feel like I've written D&D characters with more backstory than
I
that
know
person.
I've written D&D characters with more backstory than that.
Well, I know you have, but I'm shit at D&D. And I don't know. Up until recently, I've never done backstory for D&D characters. I've just gone, this is the character, this is what they're like now. I don't care about the backstory because that's not what I'm here for. I'm here for the socializing.
While we're
At
here,
some point, yeah.
you can do it now if you wanted.
Okay.
Or could later.
It's up to you.
I was just thinking, like, you said, like, Thieves Guild, you know?
Well, because, like I said, I haven't watched the 2 previous episodes yet, and I'm not going to, because technically my character would not have a clue what's going on with you.
True.
So I'm purposefully not watching them, so that I don't get hints about things that I shouldn't know about. I'm literally, when I turn up, I'm going to be brand new, and I'm going to I have no idea what's going on. I'm a fucking power out.
Brr, no idea. Brr.
Brr, no idea. Fireball. Brr. But yeah, so I don't know a lot about I'm assuming there's a thieves guild because most things would have especially with the pirates.
Incredibly prosperous in this universe.
Good.
In a world full of pirates, the Thieves Guild is more like a thieves' country.
Because I think I sent you the very basics, which is like Kenku. Obviously, they can only learn things that they mimic because of the whole curse thing, and so
They had it covered.
they got and also the whole they get dumped into a place with a load of crime that fits being in the pirate universe. So they got dumped into this place. They got picked up by the Thieves Guild because they're good at deceiving, they're good at forgery and all this. So they're great and handy to have as a little bit of a tool for a Thieves Guild to have.
So what are we gonna
One
say?
of the wizards was like, "Oh, go on."
We're gonna say that there's probably like context in a thieves guild, like a mentor or possibly like parental figure.
Well, that's what the mentor was, the wizard that did the well, fuck you. Because the basic way I was thinking was that they got bought in, and then the wizard took a liking to them because like, you're really good at copying this shit, aren't you? Well, as it happens, I want all of these scrolls copied constantly because we're using these a lot in our shenanigans. You know, we have, obviously rogues can use like scrolls even if they're not wizards because of like magic, the magic item checks and stuff.
Yeah.
And so obviously the wizard's like, we need scrolls, pump out these scrolls of invisibility and mage hand and all these things that are going to help
You're
the
a
other thieves do
photocopier.
their things. Essentially, yeah, the Kenku photocopier. And one of the times, one of the things that they were doing was like, copy this scroll of flight. And being the Kenku who can't fly anymore was like, oh, flight.
Like,
Oh, flight. I'm gonna make a few spare copies of this, and then I'm gonna try learning the words. And so the Kenku started memorizing the other spells and started learning to be a mage by mimicking the person that was getting them to do all this stuff.
yeah.
And then one day the wizard walks in on them casting a cantrip successfully. I was like, "Are you trying to steal my fucking research, bitch? You want to fly so fucking bad? Well, you're a parrot now."
As you do.
Thinking that the Kenku would just like turn into a parrot and just have nothing. They failed the first save, so they turned into the parrot, but then they succeeded on the next check to retain their personality and skills. And then they just flew the fuck off because they're like, "Yay, I can fly now." And then I'm assuming it's going to be something like they end up getting caught, dumped in a bird cage, at which point the current party find me on sale as a smart, this parrot's really smart, it can actually talk, it seems like it can talk like an actual person, it's amazing. Whoever had it last taught it to think it was a person.
Mm-hmm.
And that's like the very basic idea.
Yeah, I get you.
Of like, I mean, I've not gone through like the flaw, the personality flaws.
I have a couple
Obviously,
ideas.
there's gonna be some like obvious flaws that are gonna just get built in for the fact of like they're a Kenku, they're a criminal. Luckily, they're not going to get recognised as a criminal for long because they're a pigeon now. Well, a parrot, but
yeah, it gives me a couple ideas actually.
see, I think I've gone with like background of charlatan.
Charlotte who?
Yeah, Charlotte on.
Ah, French, are we?
Yeah, charlatan. No, it's actually that one anime, Charlotte.
Oh, I watched that one. It was the
It's
last
not as
anime
bad
I
as
ever bothered sitting down and watching.
It's okay.
It's not like offensively bad like most anime. I feel like
It's got an interesting idea. It's some of its bits are a bit stupid, and some of the characters go a little bit far. I mean, like the fact that one of the main characters like, "Oh, my sister's died. Well, I'll try hardcore drugs now." It's like, okay, seems like a bit of a jump, but okay, carry
each
on.
their own. Check your messages.
I mean, he didn't. Yeah, I think that like, the idea I'd had like overall was like, so they learned the magician stuff, and since they were so used to like deception and forgery, they just like really quite liked the illusiony things because it fit into what they could do.
So I'm getting some ideas. And my main one being, like, did your Kenku really have, like, a parental figure growing up, or was, like, this wizard their first sort of, like, trusted sort of, like, older person in their lives?
See, I'm not sure. I've not thought yet about whether or not the wizard was the first one in the Thieves Guild to actually give them the time of day, or whether, like, they'd been used by the generic forgery side of the Thieves Guild first, as literally just a photocopier, and then the wizard was like, oh, okay, you're good at this. I'm going to give you the time of day and actually treat you like a person, not a appliance.
Mm-hmm.
Or it could be that the forgers actually actually treated them as a, as a legit person, whilst also taking advantage of their skills.
Because what strikes me is, like, this wizard being just a fucking absolute asshole, right? Might even be just, like, to sort of, like, test your ability. Like, oh, you want to become a trickster and you serve under me? Well, here's a trick. See if you can untrick it.
Although I think, for the most part, Baleful Polymorph is meant to be, like, at least in the actual spell itself, it's like if you haven't fixed it in a month, you're fucked. You just that thing forever now. Unless there's, like, homebrew things to, like, completely undo, or maybe, like, if you find a token of thing that has wish on it or something, can you wish for your body back?
I'll give you the time of day with, like, regards to it. Like, magic shouldn't be, like, too strict with the rules,
Yeah, because it might be that's their thing, that they're like, okay, well, I've got flight, which is wonderful, but I would kind of like my actual body back, because, I would like to have fingers, well, hands, to do stuff again.
And wear clothing.
And wear. I mean, luckily, as a wizard, you're not going to be wearing. It's not like, oh, I'm a paladin, I really need my heavy armor to be able to do anything, or I'm a fighter, I need my heavy armor. It's like, I'm a bird, I'm a wizard. The best I would have had it is a really thin robe anyway. Like,
Yeah.
maybe like get a monk's belt made for a bird that goes around the foot and kind of gives some wisdom bonus as a defense or something. I don't know. But also, parrots are small size, so they also get a bonus for being tiny. So it's not like a massive penalty.
I get you.
It's just the hilarious things of, this birdie's going to be very good at spying. Because, I'm invisible now and I can fly. I can also shit fireballs.
Frankly, a lot of melee combatants can't do anything to you.
Yeah, well, that's one of the things about the illusionist idea as well, is that they tend to be at the back anyway. They tend to be trying to do things to fuck up the enemy rather than being there, like, actually fighting them. Which would fit when you're a bird, because you can't exactly, go in, guns blazing.
Now, like, a lot of my DM experience, and like why I got into DMing in the first place, I find that interesting to think about, is I felt like I wanted to just, like, one up some of the DMs I'd already seen. Like, obviously I'm not going to be the next Matt Mercer, but, like, if I see them doing something and I'm like, oh, that's interesting, but I have a better idea how to do that.
You do have to remember as well that Matt Mercer and all those people are actually voice actors. They're not just random people that started doing a thing. So, you should never try and be exactly like them because you don't have the same stuff
No, no,
behind
no.
you.
I'm trying to say I could do better in certain ways. Like that's what got me into DMing again. It's like the idea, like, okay, I could kind of do that in like a better way. Cheapest best? I don't know. I will say that VOD actually popped off a little bit. VOD, the D&D episode 2. It's my most liked, most viewed video that wasn't like bait. You know? It wasn't Femboy drills a hole in your head ASMR or Sheep Vibes 01.
That was a great video, I have to say.
I might do a sequel one day.
Femboy puts your brain back after violently using it.
Hey, just double checking. Do you still want this? Oh god, you've rotted so much. Oh.
Oh.
Just psychotic ASMR.
The thing is, someone out there probably really like it.
Had a YouTube this whole time? I think it's linked below. If not, it's in the card. Yeah, most of the people I know have YouTubes and they upload their VODs to them.
Yeah, it's what I put my VODs on. I have a whole 3 subscribers.
Yeah, if you miss any sheep
one of
content,
them's on.
We'll be down there.
If you miss any content, wait for a month and we might remember to put the VODs up.
I want to remind you that I started this stream called Sheeper uploads his VODs any % world record. And I got this royalty-free speedrun music and I started going... No, yeah, I'll prop your characters like I did, with, Ginger and Finn and Elle.
Yeah, I mean, thankfully I've got a while before the next session would be, because you said you got quite a lot of stuff to do anyway.
Yeah, the problem is now, like, the big problem with, like, an island campaign is, like, Finn's the captain, and I know for a fact he wants to go west. You know? So I've got that going for me.
Okay, what's next?
But, like, I don't know if I ever showed you the pictures of, like, the maps that I'm building.
Yeah, I've seen the some of the maps.
There's a lot of shit in every direction. So, like, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to design, like, little scenarios instead. And have them, like, come across those instead. You know? Like, I'm not going to have, like, a full map of the island first thing.
Well, I was going to say, when you've done your island things and you're sort of, like, piecing them around, don't forget what you were saying to, I think, Smith the other day when you were telling him about it, is making it modular.
Yeah.
There's nothing saying that you have to have your islands where you said they were. You can say, well, the next island was meant to be this one. You want to go east. Well, this is the island you find.
Rule 1, the Doctor lies.
Yeah, it's like you don't... you might have planned that, north... Yeah, your starting island is this one. That's like set in stone. North of the island is this one. That's where like the main plot is. South of the island you're on is this one. And then the players are like, well, we want to go east first. You're like, shit, I kind of wanted you to run into this bit first. So I'm going to swap those islands around so that you go to this one first. And then you get the story started. And then you can go to the other island at another point and find the other things that I had planned. There's nothing stopping you from, like, shifting things around if the players don't yet know which bit they're going to.
Nah, Dead. The story isn't west. The story's sort of like everywhere, technically. Like, I've made a world with so many moving parts in it that, like, anywhere the players go, they'll encounter a story, right? Like, out west is the Empire, like, that's gonna have some cool-ass stories in it. Almost certainly. It's going to be interesting. But no, there's always the big sort of like worry when you're DMing that like players will just miss shit. So like modular is kind of like the best way of putting stuff together and making sure players still find it. It does reveal a little past the magician's coat, though. You know, knowing that like everything's a little bit modular. Modular. Modular.
Ah, Bilka. Your blueprints are always useful.
Bilk. But now, going west is as good a direction as any to go, really. We have an incredible abundance of power, by the way.
We do.
23 of
Oh,
these
God.
things are currently producing 42.0 megawatts.
I wonder if I can actually... If I do... Can I... Oh, I can't... I was going to say, I can't give blueprints.
I might make some
That's
more
a shame.
radar cherry. I might do it. Now, something that is a little sad is, like, there are more players in the world than there are DMs. You know what I mean? I fight tooth and nail
It's
to play
true.
Dungeons and Dragons.
That was always the problem that we had at uni. There was always like so many people that wanted to play, but then like only a few people that were good at being a DM.
Mm-hmm. Like, the last DM I had was Ginger. And also Marla for a little while. And, that's it. The well has run dry for DMs.
Yeah, Marla was my last DM. The only DM I've had in the past 10 years or however long since I left uni.
And Mundo.
The one badger.
Is real.
It is real. Yeah, the one badger is real. He's right there. He's in chat.
Will we get much badger? Badger.
Badger. Fun fact, badger.
Oh. Why'd I do that? My stupid ass.
What else are we gonna need? I'm not gonna bother with red belts yet or the next automation because we can't. There's no point even starting that nonsense yet.
Silence isn't a fact. I don't know what that means.
Oh wait, no. Some of this stuff needs green.
All I
Oh,
know is that
God,
silence
some
will fall when the question is asked.
The question.
And the question is, Doctor Who? He said it like that. He says it like that. He goes, Doctor Who?
And he's just shouting this as I head down the corridor. Doctor Who! Like a fucking owl.
Fun fact, Badger, and then nothing. Yeah, that was the fun fact.
Yeah,
Badger.
Yeah, fun fact. Badger.
Yeah, Badger.
Badger is a fun fact. Badger.
Badger. Oh,
Badger.
it's contagious. I keep saying Badger. Badger.
Badger. Badger.
So
There
guess
used to
who's
be a
got a
kids'
bunch of
TV
walls?
show called Bodger and Badger.
I got a bunch
There's
of
your fun
walls.
fact.
I got a bunch of
Gu-
walls.
Guess who's got a bunch of steel?
You know what neither of us have? A plan for if critters attack.
I have a gun,
That's a
and I've
gun,
also queued
not a
up.
plan.
I've al- a gun. Look, if Ginger was here, he would tell you that a gun is a plan.
Ace was telling me the other day how it might be a deal breaker if you can't fucking get a gun in the UK, and I'm like, bro.
The fuck does he think the UK is? You can get guns in the UK. You just need to have a very good reason, like you need to be a farmer or be in some profession that would use it. It's like you can own things like rifles with scopes on them if you are someone that goes around as one. Like we have a bunch of people that work for the government that do the whole culling of deer to keep the population in
Yeah,
check.
people who work for the government who cull deer as a job.
Yeah, it is actually a job.
I don't
It's because
believe that it's
for
not the
the
Tories.
It probably is the Tories, quite frankly, but there is also a valid reason. It's because of conservation things. We don't have natural animals in the UK don't have natural predators. So if you leave the deer to just breed and breed and breed, they will eat everything, and then all of them will die because there's no food left. And so to make sure that doesn't happen, every year there's like a set number of deer that have to get shot so that the numbers are kept in check so they don't overbreed and crash the ecosystem.
I'm gonna make more radars, Cherry.
Make more radars then.
I need to find the veins. That's a 2.3 million coal vein over there?
Ooh.
Ooh. I know where I'm going if this one ever dries up. Oh, it might. When this one dries up.
Of course, these will dry up. I mean, like I say, with the settings we went with for the
You didn't
like
tell me to tweak them, so I didn't.
I just let you choose. I let you choose. I'm not gonna tell Sheepa to change. Do you like my? I'm gonna say it's totally mine and totally not from the Bilka's Yellow Balancers pack that I have.
Hang on a sec.
It's the that's the 3 to. This is the 8 to 8. It completely balances 8 belts.
Put that away.
It's wonderful.
And I gotta.
But yeah, the Bilka's belt set that I have, it's just one of the blueprint books you can get. It's got like everywhere from 1 going in and 8 going out to 8 going in and 1 going out. And it has all of the combinations and it's really good.
How do I access my equipment?
It's that little. Are you looking for the armor one?
Yeah.
It's that little right in the bottom corner, bottom left-hand corner.
Oh, yeah.
There's just a slot for armor and where your guns are.
There we go.
And tab changes the gun. Turns out machine gun greater than pistol.
I got
Hello.
so close. Where? Oh, hey, I respawned with a health kit. Yo, free health fun?
Dork.
Yo, there's like no stone. Reverend
Oh
what?
no.
No stone. Which is a shame, because I did want to make a big base.
Is Car Car is not any time. Well, actually, Car's not too far away.
Not too far away.
But we will need green science for it.
I'll leave that in your capable hands.
Oh God, my science things will not work. I say my science thing, the one thing that luckily the ones that are labelled nice and healthily that they're by Nilaus.
Millhouse?
No, Neil Nilaus. He's a YouTuber that does good Factorio content.
Yeah.
The tileable sciences was also good, but I don't think that again they're not going to work for this. I don't think.
I be clearing out a forest all the live long day. Do, 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 do. I am really gay. Happy.
A penis.
He's gay in the traditional sense. I would never like penis.
Oh, who would? No, no, not penis. Not at all. Not here. What penis?
I don't even approve of them just like dangling there. Like, what are you doing? You trying to be a punching bag? Pow pow. I'm glad that the sky is just raining meteors constantly.
Yeah, apart from the fact that we can't do... It's just annoying that we're going to have to clean them up at some point.
Hey, those are free resources.
It is free resources, so we can't complain about that, but at the same time, it's like some of the resources we just can't do anything with at the moment.
What are you talking about? We can touch the uranium and get, like... We'll start feeling fuzzy.
Bzz.
Hey, Chironi. How are you? I am expanding the wall.
All in all, you're just another sheep on the wall.
Another thing I like about Capaldi's Doctor is I think that it's blatantly obvious that he's just an asshole.
Yeah, there are definitely some parts where you're like, now, are you just doing that because it's a funny ha-ha thing they've written in that the Doctor's being socially incompetent, or are you fully aware as the Doctor that you know these things, but you're just like, I don't care anymore. I'm over this shit. Fuck you. Tom Baker had a lot of similar things that he took things very literally because he was like, I'm a fucking Time Lord, bitch. I'm gonna. You told me to turn around, and he turns around like 360 degrees. It's like someone's holding a gun at him and says, "Turn around, Doctor," and so he turns around, faces them, and carries on going and faces back the original way he was facing.
He did a literal thing.
He did a literal. I'm gonna be a bit of a troll here.
We do a little.
And the person's like, facing this way, Doctor. It's like the Doctor knew at that point exactly what he was doing.
They're socially awkward, and then they're silly.
Yeah. There's I'm having a bit of a joke at your expense, and I have no idea what I'm doing.
I cannot, in like good faith, assume that Pete Capaldi's doctor does not know these social norms.
Oh yeah.
Hey Cheery, how are you? My wall goes very long. Sincerely yours, Weeper.
I have started, dear Sheeper, I have started bus. The bussy is being built.
Hey Cheery. Buses are a key part in modern infrastructure.
Indeed.
Find cheaper.
Nom 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 nom.
P.S. I eat all of the letters you send me.
Dear Sheeper, I pee on all of the letters I send you.
So I keep getting well, for a while we were getting like Jehovah's Witness sort of like let us through the door.
Oh yeah.
And they were all
Everyone
the
loves
end
them.
is nigh. Like one of them I think said something along the lines of like it was like the war in Ukraine is terrible and it's only a fraction of what's to come. And I was like just,
It's like if you really need to use this method to get people into your religion and be good, maybe you're not a good person. If you need the threat of wars to make people a good person, maybe you don't have any morals built into your own self.
So like if they ever send another letter back, I might send one that's just I eat all of your letters and I'm gonna like prick my finger so I can write it in blood.
Send the letter and say, this letter is covered in paracetamol. And I know
I
how much you
laced this
love.
letter in anthrax.
So I know how much you people actually believe in paracetamol and having actual healthcare. So I put some on this letter for you.
All in all, it's just
Sheepy sheepy sheep hole.
meow, 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 meow. When it comes to creature attacks, are we just gonna wait until they attack and then be like, okay, so next time we hit that wall up with reinforcements?
Pretty much. I mean, unless you put in a bunch of effort and like figure out like where they're gonna come from, because currently they could come from anywhere because we can't see them yet. So either we go on an even bigger expedition to find them all.
Like, do we just have to leave? we've got iron, we've got weapons. Sure, where's where is the stone?
Yeah, Ham. I pretty much have the same thing. When people say that their religion is the only reason they are good, it makes me question.
They're terrible.
It's like, are you just a horrible person then? Because I am not particularly religious, but I know things that you should and shouldn't do. And I didn't need a book to tell me. Because fun fact, there's a thing called society.
Bottom text.
Insert the meme here. And for the most part, people in the society have this thing called a set of rules that mean you know what right and wrong is without needing a religion to tell you. And when some of the religions have things in their text that say, no, this thing is actually fine, it's like, are you sure you want to be touting your book as being a good thing?
My book's bigger than your book.
Women should be seen and not heard and all that stuff, and
my book
it's
is
fine
hardcover.
It's like if you spoil the child, you'll spoil the child if you spare them the rod. In other words,
Beat them.
beat your child, and they will be a good person. So, or teach them to be a good person by being a good person and
I
not beating your child.
I genuinely thought you were gonna say teach them to be a good person and then beat them.
It's like you're a good person. I didn't teach you. I didn't bring you up this way.
I didn't raise you
I
like this,
taught.
son. Fwap.
I
Be
didn't raise you
evil.
like this.
Be evil.
I wanted an evil overlord as a child. What is this nonsense charity work you've been doing? No! You should be getting money for this!
Charity work. Me a
Gi-
thought.
Giving your time up for free? For as in no money? As in they at least give you a check, don't they? No, not even a check. They don't give you any. What are you getting paid for this? You aren't getting paid? What kind of child are you?
Ugh. Big stretch.
Yes, we are massively taking the piss out of certain people. And if they weren't so take the piss outable, then they wouldn't be taking the piss out of.
I might ramp up here for my Emi streamy. Emmy. And go watch Doctor Who.
Dr. Whoomst.
Doctor Who. I'm gonna put some pants on before I go though. You just have that one pair of pants that's the best pair, and you'll never like want another.
Are you talking British pants or American pants?
British.
I haven't worn pants for the past 2 years. In that case,
Wait, pants are the things that have got two legs and
so are we talking trousers or are we talking underpants?
trousers.
Okay, in that case, I haven't worn trousers for like the past 7 or 8 years.
Oh fuck! I dropped my keyboard.
Not since I was skinny enough to actually wear a pair of jeans.
Yeah, no, I haven't been wearing pants this whole stream. Or a shirt. I've been naked. Thank you, VTubing. Very cool. You know what else I saw that really pissed me off, Cherry? On Twitter.
Was it Twitter?
Someone was trying to gaslight
Twitter.
people into thinking that, like, VTube Studio can glitch and show your actual camera.
Oh, I remember you saying about that. It's like, well, in that case, people might see my face, and whoops. Unlucky for them, they have to look at my face.
I'm not, like, scared of my face on stream. I'll do it right now. Like...
I won't, because I don't like my face. It's why I'm doing VTubing. I need to, like, lose weight and not have a chunky face before I feel comfy with doing that. But
Which
if
one is
it
this?
turned
Is it
up
a video
accidentally,
capture device?
I think it's video capture device, or possibly it might just be down as webcam or something.
Yeah, it's video capture device. I'm just here. Oh no, I've got a beard. I'm not showing my face now.
I mean, I have seen Sheepa's face. Well, I've seen like the lower half of Sheepa's face while he's dancing around in a dress. It's fucking hot as hell, you know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no.
What?
If anyone's gonna dox my face, it's me. Like, I'll do that. I don't care. Like, VTubing's not a big anonymous thing for me. My address isn't a big anonymous thing. My name isn't anonymous. My real name's fucking Sebastian. Can you believe that shit? Like,
Yeah, I can. I keep seeing it, and I'm like, which do I feel is less embarrassing a name to call you when I'm talking about you to my mum? And I keep saying Sheepa. And I'm like, do I really want to admit I have a friend called Sebastian?
Yeah, that's why I call myself Sheeper. Like I
It's
don't
the dumbest thing ever.
I genuinely don't have a hidden identity. If someone wants to know some info about me, I'll happily tell you or show you. I just like VTubing.
It's a lot easier to change your appearance and your style and stuff when you're a VTuber because you
You
can
don't
just
have
go,
to
you know what?
shave.
Well, yeah, it's not even that. I mean, like literally what you have with yours, you can just go, boom, I'm a goth now. Boom, I'm a fluff boy now. Boom, I'm a paladin now.
Yeah.
You can't if that was like if you were doing that as an actual streamer with your actual face, you'd have to go, right, be right back, guys. I need to go and get changed. 15 minutes later, you come back as a paladin, and someone presses the redeem to go back to normal sheep when you tell them they're assholes, and you go back into the other room and get changed.
Yeah. Like, I'm fully aware that like what I'm of what I'm doing, right? I understand that like it is better for me to be an open and available sort of like VTuber who can just sort of like change their appearance and be all cute than to like have my face on screen and have to, because like it's already stress enough for me going live. I don't want to have to fucking change. I'm wearing a shirt with my face on it right now. Like I've been wearing it for days now. It's my pajamas.
I also my one is kind of wearing out because I've worn it so often. My Strunkle shirt is wearing out a little bit.
Oh yeah, it'll do that. Buy my merch. It's low quality and it'll wear out after like a year.
No, it is good quality compared to a lot of like things you can get. It's just you need to make sure that you like be careful when you're washing it because it's what obviously a lot of like shirts have the same problem. They've got the decal thing on the front, like the print thing on the front. So you need to make sure you wash it inside out and a bunch of things like that. And because of the nature of washing machines, unless you like tie it closed, sometimes it can just invert itself as it's going, at
Hmm.
which point it damages the print. And that's all that's happened to mine is I've worn it and washed it that many times that the print is wearing out because just natural wear and tear.
Also, it's the William face. I have a William face sheepert. But yeah, no, I do not care for my anonymous online identity. If I had to do this with my face on screen, I'd do it tomorrow. You know, I'm not saying that anyone should have to do that. I'm just saying like there's nothing that concerns me about my identity being out there.
Yeah, I can understand. There's some people out there that just do it because they enjoy it and doing it that way. Some people do it for the anonymity, and that's fine. You know, VTubing is VTubing. You know, you doesn't matter who you are. If you want to do it, do it.
Yeah, I'm just a sexy sheep twink who's sometimes a sexy bee twink.
He's sometimes a sexy paladin or sometimes a sexy goth boy.
Do you like constantly be donating plasma, Ginger? William Body Pillow when? See, I looked at the logistics of this. I'd have to manually ship them across the globe. I can't get like a Teespring for like body pillows.
You can. There are some places that if you have the thing, they make them for you. But what you'd have to do, because I think this was the point when you were looking into merch,
I need a huge following
like
and I need to
plushes
pay
and
them a
stuff
lot
as
of
well.
money.
Yeah, it's like a bunch of the things are like you'd have to like go there and say this is the design. I want 150, 200 of them or 300 of them, and buy them all in like upfront from the company, and then keep them somewhere in your house and send them off manually. That is the logistics of a lot of the things that have been found. There are some things like Makeship and all that work, but you then need to have enough pre-orders for them to say it's worth doing or not.
Mm-hmm.
And usually it's like you need to have like at least 300 or 400 pre-orders before they will say, okay, this is worth us actually putting in time to doing it. And that's not counting the fact you'd still have to like give them a design for the plush and have them design it as an actual plush first, and make a prototype for you to show people to say this is what I'm going to be. This is what's going to be sold.
So I was on Grindr a while ago. This is a complete side tangent, but I need to get this off my chest, right? And someone like messages me, and they have AMAB in their bio, and I like message them back, and I'm like, "What does AMAB stand for? All men are bad?" They didn't know, and they're like,
Oh,
"No, no, that's not what that stands." I'm like, "Oh, wait, I get it now."
oh, Sheeper, you cute little boy.
But like, all men do be bad, though. Like, I was going through my all men are pigs arc. So I was like, oh, all men are bad. Agreed. Ah. But no, yeah, I'm wrapping up stream. I love you all. I'm gonna go watch Doctor Who in Discord.
That sounds like a good plan. I'll
I'm
be
gonna go
wrapping.
read Queen as well because I love Queen. Queen's great.
Let's see, do I raid Queen or do I send people to someone else? Who's on? That's the biggest question: is who's actually on? Normally, I'm not on at this time, so I don't know who's normally streaming.
The Queen. I have to lean forward to stare at the Elgato because that's how I do it this time. Assigned cop at Bath. I'm leaving. I feel too cringed. I admit to something that's making me feel cringed. I said that. I love you all. Give Queen my love. Queen is great. Queen's chill. I'll see you all tomorrow. Mwah.